Hello, hello. Happy December, everybody. What's up, NJ Devil? Thanks for 34 months. Why did the cultists cross the road? No reason, just because. Actually, on that note, and on Glop, a dad joke for the crowd. Why did the Time Eater allow Frosty to cross the road first? Because time waits for Snowman. Frinklestar, what's up? Thanks for 24 months of support. Sloth Fiend with 15 months of support. Josh B with 28 months. And Thyron with 43 in the Prime sub. 492 hours of viewed content. Yeah, you gotta at least quadruple that. G-Strats with the Prime sub in 37 months. Spin Their Yarns with 5 months. Ed Tito with 23, almost 2 years. Just Blake with 35, almost to 2026. Iron Warrior with 7 months. Darluck with 46 months. That's close to 4 years. Yeah, Kip math is hard, right? Malkavian with 68 months. Back down at the bottom. Top Deck Lethal 69. Nice. With the Prime sub. Mushkin Mandletort with 2 years. And Invector with 4 times 4. What a square. Thank you all for the start of stream sub at 2. That's quite a barrage to start our stream. And Smix with 23, one away from 2 years. So we got bedunked on everybody. All the streaks are back to 0. That's okay. That means we get to start a new run with Defect. Actually, wait, is this... Yeah, we're on the right save file, right? Yeah, E20. Minona with the Prime sub in 11 months. Creamium with 38 months. Started a new file to replay all the Ascensions on RGB characters. Any high Ascension tips for Silent? Aside from obvious stuff like take all the front load. She is tough. I find it really hard to play 3 energy Silent. Definitely feel like she's an energy-hungry character, so try to find ways to get energy relics, or even if they're not boss relics, you know, things like Happy Flower, Art of War can go a long way. Figuring out what powers you're allowed to sneak in Act 1 is crucial, like when you can take a well-laid plans or a footwork to set up for later, while still being viable in the short term. More thank yous. Radiant Delinar with 3 months. Bruno Irwin with the Prime sub in 21 months. Corpse Touch with 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you. Do I know if there's an A20 Packmaster streak record? I'm not aware of that. In general, I don't try to master the modded characters. I don't quite find them as enjoyable to play as the vanilla 4, as it were. I'll probably feel that way for Spire 2 as well. Do I think bosses should drop guaranteed potions? Be a cool little tweak. Nice way to set you up for the next act. I'd be down for that. By the way, Vizeron with the 9 months in the Prime sub. Aleph Sound with the Prime sub in the full year. What's up, yo? Yeah, it is a little weird sleeping in the bushes that you get nothing for beating 2 bosses as you go into Act 4 on A20. It's kind of brutal, right? Two huge fights with no reward. Crazy. Any additions from mods that I'd like to have in Spire 2? Well, there's a big one that we're guaranteed getting, actually, which is the ability to draw on the map. Actually, I'll just demonstrate that as we dive into an A20 Defect run here. So I use mods in this game to allow me to draw on the map. Wait, what's the button for that? There we go. Spire. And I can reset that. There's a mod called Map Marks, which allows me to do this. I can also highlight nodes, and the devs have already confirmed that this functionality is going to be in Spire 2. So we're going to be able to get map drawing ability, which is very cool. Other things that's also originally from a mod that I would have liked to see in Spire 2 that we did get official confirmation of is alternate acts, where you have different possibilities for Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. They have different enemy subsets. They have different events. They have different bosses. I always thought this was a really good way to kind of like build the game sideways and add more combinatorics to explode with. If you understand what I mean by that, that is more variable mechanical elements that multiply with all the other variable mechanical elements in the game to create essentially an extremely large number of possibilities the player can experience on any given run, which allows each run to feel very unique. Do I think Bestiary should be part of the base game? I think it should, but it probably shouldn't be accessible mid-run. It should be like a menu option. I guess you do want it accessible mid-run in some way. Kind of like the codex in Against the Storm. You know, something that you can bring up and search through and look at. What's my educational background? I've got a STEM background. I studied chemistry and microbiology in college. Did a couple of years of teaching chemistry. Now I'm a video game man on the internet. Elena, thanks for 32 months of support. Thank you for your service, video game man. You're welcome. From chemistry to alchemy. What are these starting off? This is super boss swap, right? These are all... I guess you could transform a card. That's not bad. What are the initial layout? Oh, 3 fires with no elite. That's a boss swap in my book. Although only 1 elite after. You probably don't want to take that path. But if you get like Empty Cage, you can take that path. Is what I'm getting at. You don't really want to. How is this one? That's not too bad either. A whole bunch of rest sites and a shop. The shop being forced is a bit awkward. But as long as you can get through that first elite. I definitely preferred inorganic chem, although I think that had something to do with the exact teachers that I got in my education. I found inorganic to be a lot more palatable in general. Madargo with the Prime sub at 35 months, CPR with 7 months, and Fluctuation EM with a big 7-0. 7 metric years is a long time. If Defect had only 2 starting orb slots, I think it would be a buff for Act 1, and then a nerf in the late game, which Defect would not really need. Let's do a boss swap. We'll lose the starting cracked corn, we'll get, well, something, and that something is a dome. Meaning we get more energy. You know, I'm not opposed to more energy. Dome in Act 1 is really not that big of a downside. It is kind of a painful thing long term, but Defect does have answers in the form of Frost Orbs, which just kind of passively block, and then you have to worry about less whether you're getting attacked or not. That said, into Slime Boss is a bit spooky. Jazz Grog with the 6 months of support. Fish building roguelike? What? Fish building? I think it's cool that Dome is in the game. Gives you an idea what the game was like before they came up with the intent system. There's also a lot of other roguelikes that you effectively have Runic Dome at all times, and it really highlights how much of a benefit it is to get that information as to what the enemy's doing. Ow. Well, I know what's happening here. It's my face. Take 12, I guess. Chomp. Alright, here we can defend twice. Oh, face down cards. That'd be quite a downside. That'd be kind of fun, actually, because if you're able to see all the other cards, you can infer what the face-down card has to be, right? Man, Reinforced Body with Dome? I could just take Algorithm with Dome. Or we can make a reprogram deck. Don't do that, by the way. I mean, it could be the right answer, but don't do that. Does Go for the Eyes still glow if it's face down? That's funny. Genuinely tough choice here. Floor 1 Algorithm always a pick? I mean, you're never skipping here, I'll say that. It's just a question of, is the Algorithm better than the Reinforced Body? That's a harder question to answer. I think I am going to take Algorithm, though. Let's find out if Reprogram was correct. Okay, we're a little behind on damage, so I'll take 1 here. You always know what the Cultist does. 6, then 11, then 16, so on and so forth. Please tell me I can kill this. Well, I sure can. But only because I was willing to take 1 last turn, very notably. Alright, we get 15 bucks, and ooh, look at that. Ball Lightning, Cold Snap. The Eternal Dilemma. Which one do you take? I think in this position we do want to take Ball Lightning, because Knob is coming up. We want the higher damage output. Cold Snap is definitely good. I think I'm going to take 1 event, by the way. Yeah, let's grab a Ball Lightning and take 1 event here. I don't want to take 2 Hardpool fights into this elite, I don't think. Okay, well, I can take more events, or I can just accept that I am, in fact, going to the Hardpool. Lexpot is pretty good here, actually. I don't think so. We don't know if they're both attacking. I'm taking at most 8 if they are both attacking. And that'd be the worst case scenario. And they're both dead next turn, right? So, just block. Nice thing about having 4 energy, I don't really have to choose what cards to play. That's why Dome isn't actually that bad sometimes, right? Like, oh no, I don't know what the enemies are doing. Therefore, I have to choose which cards I play carefully, except I play all of them, right? There's no choice to be made here. So it doesn't matter if I do or do not have the information. Okay, we took 6. Not bad. But yeah, if you can just play your whole hand, then it's irrelevant what the intent of the enemy is, because your choice does not matter. Ha! So we can take the Cold Snap to go with the Ball Lightning. A Hologram with Reprogram would have been fun, too. There's also the Claw. But now let's take some Frost here. Frost would be good here. Daragan with the Prime Sub and 28 months of support. Alright, this nerd always attacks for 11 on turn 1 and turn 2. On turn 3, he does different things. But turn 1 and turn 2 are always the same, so we know exactly what we're doing here. Looks like I don't have much choice next turn either. He's not dead to strike, therefore I should defend just in case we are getting attacked. If we're not getting attacked, we can still kill him next turn, probably. Probably. Okay, we don't get walloped. Thank you for not hitting me. Perfect. Hardpool fight conquered with no damage taken. We get an extremely strong potion, the Essence of Darkness. And that means we can handle our first elite with no problems. That's good. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I go this way? 1, 2, 3. To delay the shop? Probably not worth it. Okay. Do I want this Melter? Probably. Probably. I could also take Storm, which does nothing, or Leap, which is good, but is less good with Dome, because I don't know if I want to play it, usually. Let's take a Melter. Good damage output. Oh, and it could be relevant here. Only if I can draw it, though. 3 Lice is a little iffy without being able to see what they're doing. But I think we just zap Dual Cast to start. And then it's probably Cold Snap to kill one of them. Yeah, because 8 plus 6 is 14, so no matter who the Dual Cast hits, I'll be able to kill with Cold Snap. Maybe I kill 2 of them, actually. Yeah, I can kill 2 of them. Here's where the intents would be helpful in deciding what to do, right? If I knew these are or are not attacking, then I could make more informed choices. I'm just going to attack twice, though. We'll take at most 6 here. 5. All right, 5 is fine. Panktorilla with a Prime sub in 30 months. Melted. Claw! Now, let's take another Ball Lightning. That sounds grand. And then we can upgrade something going into the Elite here. Melter upgrade is actually our best attack upgrade. That's fun. Gets +4. I don't know if that's what I want to upgrade. I think Genetic Algorithm is kind of irrelevant as an upgrade, that is. I could upgrade... Defend? Maybe I'd just rest. And then I have more choice as to what to upgrade later with more health. Try down for just rest. Or go left. And then I trade the rest site for an event. And we get to delay the shop. Delaying the shop is valuable. It is. I'm in. Let's go left. Okay, and this looks like Flex Potion to me, because if I Flex Potion now, I can attack 4 times and kill the middle one right away. Or one of the left or right ones. (22 + 15), not a kill. Yeah, I think we just want to KO the middle one here with Flex Spot. Keep the Essence of Darkness. We'll fight a 2-on-1 after that. Next turn's a little awkward, depending on the draws. We have a lot of block options, though, so I think we'll be okay. So 33 + 15 definitely KOs. I have a Frost Orb. Could take 8 and kill the middle or back one instead, or the front or back one instead. Ooh, that's what I should have done. Ow. Didn't draw any block. That's not good. Minus 18, I guess. Ow. Dang. Yeah, dang. Draws in this Defect Act 1 have been really bad so far. Rather painful. Thank you, Derek. Thank you. Okay. We get a Helix, though, which is an extremely good relic to get early on Defect. A little bit more awkward with the Dome, but still, in general, very good. What mic arm am I using? Oh, gosh, I don't remember the name of this one. It's pretty... I used a pretty budget one, actually. It was only like 20 bucks. I got it forever ago with my old mic. This one mounted to the new one, so I actually don't know. It's not high-end. Yeah, I'm looking at Sweep here as a way to deal with Slime Boss a little bit better. I like the draw 1 with 4 energy, so I think I'll take it. And yeah, regarding who to target in that Sentry fight, I think if we killed the front or back one on turn 1, we take maybe 2 less damage, just because we get to spread the Frost Orb block out a bit more consistently. It's not a big deal, though. Forge Pot looks pretty good here. And let's see what's in the chest before I rest. I also have a decent upgrade now in Sweeping Beam. Gotta improve the area damage. Ah! That's why you wait, chat. Anytime you have this formation, upgrade at the first fire, rest at the second one. And this is why. Now we have a nap. Okay, let's head to that shop. We have enough money for it to be quite good now. So overall, the pathing kind of worked out. Oh! And we get bonus elite here. So it's actually a 3 elite act. We weren't the only one asleep, looks like. Gouged and trampled by Horn Beast means that Nob will return. This also could be Nob, so we could fight double Nobs here. Nob December. We could also just get Calipers for free and then bounce. Calipers Dome Run, by the way. Wait, Calipers with freaking Floor 1 Algorithm? Hold on. Oh, we have to upgrade Algorithm now. And Bimrin with the Prime sub in 48 months. I do want to fight the Nob, though, because I'm going to get the money before the shop. So I'm going to fight him. I think I want to use the Essence. No, we can wait on this. We can actually retain some block. Although, no, I'm going to dual cast the Ball Lightning, yeah? Yeah, exactly. What about the money? What about the money? Okay. Let's do this. Aha, I was hoping we'd get this card exactly. I'm going to Blessing of the Forge for +9 damage here. This blocks for 11, and then Nob will hit for 11, because he hits for 8 plus 3 strength from playing a skill. Actually, it's only plus... and then this gets boosted even more, because we permanently boost this. And yeah, it's actually only 6, because I can't count. But then we don't take any damage next turn, so we're fine. Actually, don't quite kill him. Very close, but not quite. I think he can drop a potion here. Yeah, he could have. Our potion chance went out. We get another 59 gold. Note that this event gives you more money than a regular elite. That's why I really wanted it before the shop. And Defrag is here to be, well, it's Defrag. Am I allowed to upgrade Defrag? Oh, this is weird now. Yeah, also we get to play the algorithm for +3, which we wouldn't have gotten to do if we skipped the fight. Full cast goes to 30. That would split. I don't want to split. Gimme. Thanks. Okay, so we get 17 health mini slimes. And there is no freaking sign of algorithm. I think they can attack for up to 10. Yes. No, 12, actually. Ow. Okay, we're back to 2 potions, though. We do get a cool-headed to go with the Defrag. I'm super taking the Frost here. Is it ever worth upgrading Algorithm? Normally, not really, but with Calipers, totally different story. Yes. We want to upgrade Algorithm probably as soon as possible, possibly even before we upgrade Defrag, which is fun. All right, 300 bucks into the shop. Holy handrail. Chill is here. Master Strategy's here. Go for the Eyes with Dome is here. Nebula with the Prime sub in 10 months. I actually really like this Master Strat. Any love for Chill here? Definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. I do like it. Chill and Drill. Yeah, I like that. Actually, Panic Button's pretty good with Calipers, too. We should really consider Panic Button. Yeah, Panic Button is very good. Maybe that's better than Master Strat. We can do Panic Button Remove. Or Potion? I don't think so. I don't think we need a potion right now. As long as we have the Essence of Darkness, nothing can hurt us, really. These potions are pretty good, but we don't need them. So I'm thinking remove, chill, panic button. That sounds very good. Yeah, that sounds great. We could still buy Go for the Eyes. Nah. I'll take one if I see one, but I'm not going to pay for it. I'm not going to do it. All right, we got a Lagavulin. This should be in a comparatively free combat for us. Is Drill the least taken relic? It's pretty dang bad. It is so bad. It seems like it might be good sometimes, but I assure you it's actually just bad. But what if good? Nope. Sure isn't. It sure isn't. All right, I'll panic button here. Now we have 61 block. Oh, and I can play cool-headed too. 64 block. Nintendo, 64 block. I can't gain block this turn, but who cares? I already have 35. And we still have buffer. So we win this fight without any damage taken. And we get a Jusu bracelet for all that hard work. Oh, wait. We get Electrodynamics for all that hard work as we go into Slime Boss. Hell yeah. Or I could take the Go for the Eyes, save the 26 bucks from the shop. Bruh. I'll take Electro, of course. Do I actually want Juzu? No. Actually, no. This is a skip Juzu moment because we have the calipers and the algorithm. I actually want fights in question mark rooms a lot of the time. Combats are quite good here. So I'm going to skip this. Normally I like taking more relics, but this relic is genuinely just trash. And I think I am going to upgrade algorithm. Let's just do it. Having one less focus in the slime boss fight will be annoying for sure. I think I'm going to play this. Can always buffer the slime crush if we have to. Perfect. Just keep 3 lightning. Dander with a prime sub in 69 months. Nice. And Youngblood with a prime sub in 19. Alright, this doesn't actually help me this turn. I'm going to play it just to get it out of the way, though, because I don't know how fast the fight's going to end from here. Bonk. Okay, 38 split with Electro in play. Seems pretty good. Yeah, seems really good. You are dead. Of blocketing. Okay, we absolutely crush the second half of Act 1. Not even close. Pick up some money, get a power potion. Fission is kind of neat here, although does need an upgrade. Creative AI could be a nice thing to scale up with behind our Immortal Wall of Frost. Another good option. And more affordable than usual thanks to Dome. Albert is pretty good here. Captain King Baby, thanks for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Don't die to champ. I guess we do currently die to champ, huh? And I don't want to have to upgrade Fission. Let's take Albert. I guess the power potion also beats champ. I'll keep the current potions. Oh. Inserter plus Frost Bogus plus Calipers is pretty good. That is an Immortal Wall of Blocking that we can make happen. We don't have Consume yet, but currently we don't even need it. It's crazy scaling. Bad front load, though. Although the deck already has good front load thanks to Panic Button Algorithm. That helps. Cage would help as well with the front load. Dunking 2 basic cards, ensuring we draw the good stuff faster. But I think this Inserter is crazy strong, so I'm going to take it. We're still 4 energy with Dome, and we have Helix to help with the front load too, so I'm feeling pretty good overall. I can also remove a card at one of these shops if I wish. Front load only meant damage. We typically use it to refer to any immediate output, and that means damage or block in this game. Alp Saint, thanks for the Prime sub, and Nesda Coma with the 20 months. Elites are kind of spooky. Oh, gosh. I'm cool with 0 elite. Well, I'm cool with this elite, Act 1, Act 2. I don't need to fight more than that, really. The other shop is here. Oh, good lord. That's not a... I'm not going there. Okay, so we'll go to one of these 2 shops. I guess I want 1 fight first either way. I guess I do want more fights in general. We skipped Juzu, so I don't want that many events. Is Blizzard good here? Chill makes it a lot better. I do like Chill, especially Chill Plus, as a way to make Blizzard more relevant right away. I don't think it's that important in this moment. I would take one, but I don't think it's that important yet. We would need a Glacier to really want it to be particularly good, I think. The Blocketing. All right, I'm going to target the Mugger here. He's got more health, but he does more damage on turn 3. They're identical until turn 3. Don't quite have enough block. Yes, I do. Great. We full block these hits as well. Then next turn is when things get a bit weird, but we still have buffer, so we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. The shreds, you say? Okay, that's a really good sign in general. We took 0 damage to the double thief fight at the beginning of Act 2 with no potions used. Didn't even use the buffer, and that's after taking Inserter, which didn't really help in that fight. I'm gonna get a Cold Snap Plus, which is like a Cold Snap but better. Glorious. Okay, things are going well, I would say. We're offered Apotheosis. That'd be good. Loop is nice. Cool-Headed's okay. Buy lots of Frost here. I'm primarily here to remove a strike. I'm only 1 gold away from buying Souvenir. Cute. How many Frost do I have? I have a lot of Frost now. We have 3 repeating Frost and Chill. So we're pretty good at Frost. Is Loop less valuable with Albert in the deck? I wouldn't necessarily say so. It's still pretty good. Another Cool-Headed is pretty good, though. Such a cheap Loop. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be using Albert to get Echo Form so I can double Algorithm, right? Oh, no. Crap. It's very relevant because of the calipers. Ling bling. A dad joke for the crowd here. Who does the defect get Christmas presents from? Santa Claus. No refunds. Buckle in for the longest run of all time. Guess I'll skip. Make my next shot better. Okay. It's happening. Some damage here. I have buffers back. Good. Good if we get 21, we're okay. We don't. Okay. More. More. Ferdinand, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Unlimited powers. Okay, we're now completely invincible to this enemy. Here's the Echo Form. Yeah, it won't take long here. And we get a permanent +3 on the genetic for doing this, which is really, really strong. Also, if we get to duplicate this card at any point, it's going to be very funny. Now we just need Spoon. Oh no. For the absolute strongest card of all time. This is pretty good with Calipers. Sure, I'll take a Boot Sequence Plus. Yeah, sure. Why the heck not? Neko. Neko is interesting here. We always block turn 2. Yeah, even if this happens. So I'll just play the defrag. Ow. Okay, there goes buffer. Doesn't look like I'm allowed to... Yeah, I'm not allowed to wait here. We gotta play this. We have to kill this enemy. Ooh, 0. Right, Albert, get in there. Get in there. Please don't bite me again. Thank you. Get me out of this horrible fight. Is the current directive. Thank you. All right, we're free. Terrifying. There's the self-repair. I think we take that. I sure think we take that. That seems good. And now I really just want as many regular combats as possible, it feels like. Yeah, another Echo Form target, another reason to stall. And I don't need Stinky Bites. I'm glad I didn't get offered these before the self-repair. Hell no. This would work, though, if we didn't just get self-repair. Can this deck beat elites right now? Depends. The Gambler's Brew makes it relatively safe. I feel like we have one good elite in us, but I feel like repeated elite fighting is going to be a bad idea here. So I'm going to choose not to fight elites. Very notably, even if we do beat the elite, we might not be able to do what we want to do in a regular combat, which is heal to full and double the algorithm. In the elites, we kind of have to kill them as quickly as possible, especially Book of Stabbing. I have to Essence of Darkness to beat it, I think. Otherwise, we are not good in that fight. Slavers and Gremlin Leader, less of an issue with Electro, but if we don't get Electro quickly, then those fights can go badly as well. So I'm going to avoid them for the moment. We end up in this freaking fight instead, which is not better. This is an easy fight to outscale, though, so I'm going to... There's no reason to play this. I'm just going to stop for a second here. Pick 6 is unfortunate, but kind of inevitable. This turn is where things get weird. I have to play Albert, but I don't have to do it right now. Onset Nonsense, thanks for 26 months. Gonna be taking notes on the jokes now that you're a dad yourself. Good stuff. I don't think I get to double this in this fight. It's a bit scary at the moment. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. The mouse won't attack this turn, so I shouldn't kill the mouse this turn. No, I shouldn't. Kill it next turn. Perfect. Great. Okay. So now we are in a position to creative AI and then double the self-repair. Could take 3 here, though. Nope. Good. There's the Echo Form. Perfect. Block 21 every turn, so I can never take damage now. Double self-repair. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we healed for a bunch. We only played the algorithm 1 time. That's fine. Force field, not bad, but kind of bad if I draw it turn 1. I don't think I want it. And we're saying I don't want to fight this elite. I'm kind of good at it, though. Yeah, I do want to fight this elite. I'll probably be forced to use potions, yeah? This elite I can't avoid if I want to upgrade twice. Do I need a potion for the boss? I don't... Oops. I don't think so. I have accidentally closed my game. I don't think I need a potion for the boss with the way this is headed. Illusion Eternal, thanks for 2 months of support. Definitely not loading up the seed to stack the elite fight real quick while I reboot the game. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oddly niche question. Do I play in windowed mode because Windows HDR messes with the game? No, I play in windowed mode so that the numbers aren't huge, is the short answer. My desktop resolution is giant. So in order to, if I play in full screen mode, then the game resolution will also be giant. And that results in huge numbers, which is funny, but not what I'm looking for. Wolf Rami, thanks for the Prime sub and 13 months. It also lets me, do other stuff with my PC more easily, which is also helpful. Now I also have to convince OBS to capture the game again, which sometimes takes a little bit. I don't know why. Yeah, OBS can be weird with Mod the Spire. Just gotta reprogram the game real quick. That's right. All right, you can capture anytime you'd like, game. There we go. Great. So where were we? I was skipping these cards. And we were thinking about this elite, which I do feel like we're somewhat capable of. We've got good answers to things like slavers. And it could go well. All right, let's give it a try here. It is Gremlin Leader. Good block on turn 1, if nothing else. I think I gamble next turn. Do this to start. This pretty much sets me up to full block next turn, even if we don't get attacked here. Yeah, so Gremlin Leader always attacks for 11 by 3. There's Electro. We do 12 plus 6 is 18. That does kill you. Okay. We take 0 here. No, we take 10, 11, 11. Ooh. Buffer gets wasted from 1 damage. We take 11 here. Unless I do something crazy like use a potion. I think we're okay. Take 11 here. Now we do huge damage every turn, thanks to the Lightning Orb scaling. I can panic button? Yeah, I should panic button. No reason not to. We never get attacked this turn, but we get to retain half the block into this turn. And I don't draw any block cards, right? So there's no downside. Everybody chill. And then I might as well play Albert here. Or just do 16, honestly. Just do 16. Sure. Okay, getting attacked here would be scary. Nothing I can do if we do get attacked. It's pretty low chance. This would be for 16 by 3, which we would live, so I think we're fine. Thank you for not hurting me. Okay, all in all, very good fight, as we didn't have to use any potions. And we only took, like, 4 damage, after you account for the healing. So that was great. We get a shovel for all our hard work, allowing us to dig at rest sites. And an Equilibrium Plus, that is kind of cool, actually. I will take that. Okay, overall, I'm reasonably happy with that. Chosen plus Cultist, huh? Be back for you, self-repair. Another fight where I probably can't stall. Actually, Chosen we can stall out. I gotta kill this Cultist fast, though. Gotta get made Pulm. That's pretty bad. That's not enough damage to kill. You're gonna block Cultist hit. Okay. I guess this is fine. You're swinging for 16, right? So if this is a multi-hit, I'll take 9. If it's a single hit, we just buffer it. Not going to play this defend because it just gives me a daze in the draw pile, which I don't want. Was the big hit. That was good. Now we can play Electro Equilibrium, retain the algorithm for next turn. Play algorithm next turn. Do need more lightning to win. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, no. Ah, crap. Ah, dang. All right, now it is, I think, Gambler's Brew time. It was a really trash draw into bad pattern from the enemy. They're either attacking for, what is it, 12 by 2? No, 13 by 2. Or they're attacking for 36? Yeah, both of those are really bad here. Yeah. Let's gamble. Okay, that's better. 16 plus 17. That's enough, yeah? Yeah, that just kills. Cool. And we can take a hologram, which I'm pretty happy with. Fetch Equilibrium, fetch a Frost card, fetch a damage card, whatever it is that you need, hologram can provide. And if what you need is less health on enemies that are elite, then Preserved Insect can provide, and that's going to help me a lot here. We can finally upgrade Defragment, which I would love to do. Orbit Ent with 7 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Chosen again. Great. Just great. Oh boy. Okay, Electro's here already. That's great news. 5 plus 9 kills. Please not again. A 1. Probably Hollow Cold Snap. Ugh. Okay, thankfully that was the multi-hit. Here we go. I have 96 block. Good luck to you. Good fight all in all. I'll take it. Hologram, this time with a plus. Super gets taken. Hell yeah. I might even upgrade the other holo. Looks like we need more damage, though, so I'm going to upgrade Electro, I think. So that we can deal with this elite more easily. Let's go on Octovirus. Expect some more Peglin this week, by the way. I do want to do even more Peglin. Okay, and it's the Book of Stabbing, which I believe means we're going to use the Essence of Darkness here. Because this enemy is quite scary. I should, like I said, I shouldn't need a potion against the boss. So Electro first. Then Essence of Darkness? Yeah. Do unfortunately lose our buffer. And then we take damage on this turn. Probably 11? 11 or 14, maybe. 11. 24 damage incoming this turn. That we can block easily, thankfully. Retaining, so I like hologramming dual cast here. That does sound like a good idea. Then we can cold snap. Yeah, play this. Even though it makes no block, it still goes up by 3 permanently. And now we're out of here. That wasn't too bad. We get Peace Pipe, which is actually very good, allowing us to remove cards of the deck instead of resting or upgrading. And I might just start doing that, start purging cards. I don't feel like any of our upgrades are that good. Yeah, better than Shovel. Sorry, Shovel. Do I want to reboot? Kind of? Not really. No, not really. Campfire build. Go. And we have Regal Pillow. Yeah, 3... This is never a good sign, right? 3 relics that are essentially mutually exclusive. I can only benefit from one of these 3 at any given rest site. That's not good. Does give us flexibility, I guess, but no, that's bad. You want to be able to use all your relics to do stuff, usually. Do I have to play Algo here? This is a good fight to double Algo in, I think, I hope. I'm going to try. The flexibility to dodge the diggin'. Want to kill the Centurion first, because the Mystic is going to be much easier to scale against on her own. Let's do as much damage as possible here. Good. Still have our buffer. Probably about to lose my buffer, though. Oops. Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Alright, we vanquished the Centurion. Now it's just us against the Mystic. Now we can accumulate block. Now we can get Echo Form down. This ought to work. Do have to lose the lightning orbs. You have to lose the lightning. Do I think it would be better if stuff like Shovel didn't take your rest side action, but instead required gold to pay? Be rather interesting. Am I allowed to dual cast here? I'm not sure about that. Lost track. Yeah, I didn't think I was allowed to. Okay. Fine. I guess 2 lightning orbs was too many, huh? Get rid of the lightning. Oh, I see. She's not missing quite enough to heal here. Interesting. That's what's been going on. She's not healing enough. I want to do a very small amount of damage. That she'll heal again next turn. So now she heals a second time to 34. Now she can't heal a third time in a row, but now I can dual cast. Get rid of one of these lightnings. And yeah, we're trying to double algorithm, if you're wondering what's going on here. That's the plan. There we go. No. There we go. Maximum orb capacity. Thought I didn't like design that encouraged you to intentionally drag out fights like this? I don't. Doesn't mean I'm not going to use them when it's really, 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 really strong for my run. There we go. Okay, now we can win. More Frost. Toka Strike. Alright, so I said I wasn't afraid of this guy. Was that true? I think so. Do you have to play Albert as soon as we get it? It's gonna get stolen, huh? Goes. And Electro 2. Okay, that's tough, actually. That is tough. So I'll get Electro back first. Otherwise, I'm never going to win this fight. So 58 incoming. Can I block 58? Quite, huh? Quite. So we do lose bumper here. That's fine. To kill the orb. That does get discarded, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I might be dead here. Oh, the inserter is scaling for us. Actually, inserter might be enough here. We didn't actually need Albert to win, perhaps. Still pretty scary, though. Just barely blocking enough on that turn. It's only going to go faster and faster, the damage output. So I'm definitely worried here. Okay. I will take the hit. Here we go. Great, that'll do it. Easy game. I'm not losing focus, you're losing focus. GG. Get melted. Okay, not bad. We score a speed potion. Buffer looking okay here. Buffer looking fine. Bit weird with the calipers thing, but yeah, it's fine. And Snecko is here. Or genuinely Choker looking pretty good, actually. This, if ever there was a Choker deck, this is it. Inserter, Frost Orb, Creative AI, Defect is crazy good with Choker. Snecko is not bad either. Snecko lets us get the stuff down earlier, which is kind of a big deal. Yeah, 7 draw looks really good. We can also then do like a Hologram Infinite, maybe. Actually, yeah, Snecko looks really good here. I'll take Snecko. Very happy with the Snecka. We do have to go for the Burning Elite. Does that mean I miss all the shops again? No, it doesn't. Great news. We take 5 combats in a row, whether I like it or not. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Okay, this is the easiest stallable fight ever. Seems good. Don't even play the lighting. I'll do this, actually. That might have been a bad idea. Now I gotta make him die. Oh yeah, I screwed up there. That was too much damage. Oops. That's alright. Just play my Algo and get out of here. Save us some time. Doom and Gloom Plus with the Snecko Eye looking very nice here. Okay, this guy we cannot stall against. He scales his strength very quickly. Let's attack for up to 16 on turn 1, so I'll block 18 to guarantee we don't take the loss of the buffer. Block 60. Just buffer this one, then kill him next turn. Deck too slow for double orb walkers, potentially. I think it'd be an unnecessary risk. It's also a moot point, because, well, I guess I'm going to an event here. We only get one event this act, so it's probably not going to happen. Use the speed pot here. Transient, also a fight I'm not allowed to stall. Buffer would be good here. Perfect block. Buffer up. Let's go Ball Lightning, Cool-Headed. Don't retain any block, that's alright. Still have 1 buffer in 2 turns. Looks like we're using one of those buffers now. So I cannot block for enough here. Heat sinks, though. Okay, this is not good. Got 90 damage incoming. Yeah, this is not enough. I probably have to distill the chaos here. Yeah, we do. Wow, that is an impressively high-cost hand. Nice distribution, Snecko Eye. What are you trying to do here? Kill me? Come on. Still take some damage. Not enough that we don't heal it. Spicy. That was indeed spicy. Use a buffer. Yeah, this has got to get played. We'll block this turn. Next turn, these are both exploding, which is kind of scary. Chill will do 24, so that'll get him. Okay, not too bad. Lose 1 buffer. Looks like we get to stall this fight, though. Let's try to do that. Shouldn't you attack the baseball first? It's pointless. Cute. Very cute. Okay, just give me more frost for the moment. Perfect. Okay, that's enough block that I can never get hurt by this enemy now. So now we just wait for Echo Form. Doesn't matter how much block it gets, I can just Melter it later. There we go. That didn't take long. I can oh no, I can't quite Equilibrium. Sad. Hollow... No, that doesn't work either. Stupid Hollow is too expensive. Hey there, Phaley. Things are good. Got a very silly defect going on right now. Secret Body Slab. I should have just played Melter. What am I doing? I'm blapping is what I'm doing. We definitely don't want these now. Now that we're Snecko, the go for the eyes is pretty sad. No attack turn 1. We retain 3 block. We get constricted, which is definitely annoying, though. Lose 1 buffer. Everybody panic. Okay, no buffer loss there. Lose the other buffer now, for sure. And am I allowed to skip playing the genetic? Probably not. I think we just go for it. Biggest algorithm I've gotten was around 200, if I remember correctly. That was with, I think that was with, Strange Spoon. Good question, though. Guess I'm going to recall here, so I have more options at future fires. Any MT2 on the docket today? Not today, but yes, this week. Ooh, nice turn 1 Electro into Repto. Very, very, very fortunate. Electro defrag, even. Just kill them all at turn 1. Very good news. Even hollow the strike and strike the Repto. Repto never attacks turn 1, but she might attack here on turn 2. Now she always attacks, because she just summoned twice in a row. guaranteed attack here. Cold Snap you. Buffer would be good here. Buffer sure would be. Let's go for the kill real quick. Good. Can't afford that. Afford the zero-cost Hollow, though. Notably, we didn't play the algorithm the first time we saw it. Let's try to draw it again. Worth taking a little damage to make that potentially happen. Nice. Okay, worked out really well. Does playing algorithm even matter if it's at 75? Normally it wouldn't, but because we have calipers, hell yeah it does. Any extra block we get, we just get to retain. Thinking about loop and machine learning here. Actually, machine learning is not that useful. Take a loop. Interesting. I'd really like to fight this elite, though. I really would. Greta's per card in hand. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Could lose a lot of health in this fight. I'm just going to take the 50 gold. If the rest site was before the elite, that'd be an easy toke. But because the elite's first, it's pretty bad. Right, because, like, how many times do I draw through the deck in this fight? Could be quite a few. Could be quite a few. Okay, didn't get walloped there. Good. Some damage. Alright, this shouldn't last too long now. Good. There's the 45. Go for the eye says we're getting attacked again. Since we just got 45, we know this has to be the ×3 hit. Just gonna win though. Winning sounds good. We get a boat thingy. 14 block on turn 2 is very nice. And it looks like upgrading all of the holograms is probably a no-brainer. That's a way to win. Go defend, cold snap, panic button. And even with the panic button debuff, the Horn Cleat will still give us block on turn 2. Which is quite nice. This is a good fight to stall. Is it, though? Thank you. It's a little early to play this. That's fine. You may hit me. Good, okay. This one perishes, but this one does not. Get rid of the last lightning. Good. What do I have to gain in the fight? I have to gain Echo Form off of Creative AI, which allows us to get more permanent block on Genetic Algorithm. So that's what we're aiming for. A bigger algo. Please and thank you. And yeah, only worth it because of the calipers. Calipers is what's making that, like, super, super good to do. We'll just play that. We have tons of block. Just a matter of the Echo Form appearing. With 3 Alberts down, though, shouldn't take too long. With 4 Alberts down, it shouldn't take too long. With 5 Alberts down, it shouldn't take too long. Smile. Any minute now. Hello? What is the limit of how big your deck can get during a fight? It can get very large. Very big. Like, you can easily have, let's say, 10,000... There we go. 10,000 cards in your draw pile, no problem. The game will run just fine. Although the deck shuffling animation does take a very long time at that point. There we go. I don't know how many you'd need to have for your game to start falling apart. What's happening? Just keep taking these. Holograms are my win con. QXE, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 8 months. Just sit behind a wall of frost orbs and win. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, holy heck. Oh my good lord. Membership card, Meteor Strike, ice cream, please. Thank you. Seems pretty good. And then I don't think I want anything else. I don't think so. Is it too late for second algo? Yes. No further questions. Not even Rupto. Great. Let's just go ahead and Meteor Strike Albert, turn 1. Seems good. Do that again. Again. Yes, we could still find Dolly's Mirror. At this point, I think we still want a Dolly's Mirror algo, although Meteor Strike would be tempting. Be very tempting. Okay, now you're attacking for 40. Hello? Goodbye. Right, we get a Smiling Mask for a nice cheap remove at the next shop. Sure. How about a Seek? Seek could be good here. Yeah. Seek seems a-okay. And then we upgrade Hologram. Does Echo work the turn you play it? No. Unless you're doubling an Echo form. In which case, yes. It's kind of weird. I don't want to play Algo this early. Maybe I just do. Yeah, let's just do. And then, do I seek for anything? I can seek for Ascender's Bane. Yeah, I can seek for Ascender's Bane. Just to draw one. Does Smiling Mask not work with Membership Card? That's correct. Yeah, the Smiling Mask overrides the Membership Card. That is kind of a stinky interaction. You dare. That should be safe. Just 15 by 3. Kind of outscaling Tim now. Start looping this dark. Oops. Oh no, I echoed panic button. Don't do that. Pro tip. If you echo panic button, you get 1 times the block, but way more no block. Should not have done that. I forgot. It's alright, we have buffers. Everything will be fine. No block for you. Just double meteor strike. Sounds pretty fun. Foolish, foolish. Should have played biased last. Works fine though. Just biased here. Get me out of here. Thanks. GG. Jamloosh with the Prime sub in 21 months. Thank you for the support. Might be thinking, oh no, the Awaken one, but fear not, this one's not hard at all. Very easy fight, in fact. Just got to be a little careful about what exactly I play first cycle. I don't think it's creative AI. I don't think so. Though it could be. So play that. Maybe I do play AI. Zero cost Doom and Gloom, I don't need Electro. Yeah, let's play this, actually. Just keep dooming and glooming. We lose buffer here. That's fine. We'll play Algorithm early. Be out a bit. There's no Meteor Strike, huh? It's fine. We can panic button. We can panic button. 150 block. Remove the world record commands? Shouldn't be. The heck? Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. Baylor boss just drunk. Don't worry. He's just drunk. Yoink. I don't think I'm playing that, though. There we go. Infinite. Hologram, the most overtuned defect card? I don't think I would say that. Probably overtuned. I'd be looking at bias cog for a card that's maybe a little too strong based on what it costs. Hologram's reasonable unless you're doing nonsense like this, but this is a lot of different things coming together. Ink bottle would be bad here. Deck have enough damage for heart? I mean, we got a Thorns potion, so yes. Yes, we do. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, 335 should be plenty for now. Just want to win. Winning would be good here. This is not enough damage, huh? Alright, play all this garbage. More Hello Worlds. Infinite again. Nothing to get back out of the discard pile, genuinely, though. Whatever. Should be over fast enough. Barrage, 40 damage. Twice. Did you hear the Defect's grandmother has uploaded herself to the cloud? Now she's a hologram. Terrible. GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread could be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this grandma? You charge her to her maximum, and she deals 2596 damage. Powerful. Alright, we just keep upgrading the holograms. An EMR, Jay and Jink. A dad joke for the crowd. What does the Defect's grandma use to listen to music? A hologramophone. No refunds. Let's see here. Not sure I care about much of this. Ornithopter's fine. Ornithopter's fine. Defender move is fine. I guess I'll take Frozen Eye. Sure. I don't plan to use it much. But it can tell me where Albert is, which is important. Old Snap Boot Sequence looks good. We're drawing these cards next turn. That's not very good. Next turn looks bad. Sure looks like I'm taking damage next turn. Oh boy. Yeah, sure looks like I'm taking damage here. Or I can Hollow Cool-Headed try to draw the Electro. That's not a bad idea. Nice. Okay, play that. Still take damage here, though. 10? 10 damage? No, 0. So I lied about taking damage. It was all a lie. Good. Let's Hollow get Seek. Like Cool Heading. Recast, huh? That makes it basically unplayable. Sad. Let's go Snap, Zap, Panic. Or do I Hollow? No, I Hollow, Bend, block 15 instead of zapping. I guess so. If I Panic Button, then I cannot Algorithm. That's a little scary. Buffer, though. Retain it. This is Meteor again. Okay, taking 7 is tolerable. $99 block. Not bad. Okay. Build my own reinforced body. That's not bad. BYOB, build your own body. And then wing. Okay, back to full HP. We got a Shuriken. And we should be just fine for the hard fight here. Begin. That's a pretty good draw order. I have essentially no complaints about that. Go Defect, Meteor Strike. I have to Panic Button if I want to avoid losing my buffer here. I don't think I want to do that. We should be able to hedge our bets next turn. Heart obviously never attacks on turn 1. We get 14 block here, and then draw this hand, which has notably no statuses in it. So the Heart is either multi-attacking for 3x15 or single big attacking for 67. And if I weak potion, we can bring the multi-hit. We want to drink this too. I guess the Ornithopter didn't do anything. Now the multi-hit's only 30, so if I can block for 30, we can put an end to any risk of taking damage this turn. This is free to play. That means this is free to play. Means I can play both of these, yeah? Perfect. So we block for just enough to stop the multi-hit. Don't play this. And it is the multi-hit. Now we have buffer intact for this turn. As long as I stop the Beat of Death, which I have to make sure that I do. Probably Hologram Equilibrium, so that I can play some other stuff. I don't want to use Algorithm, because it's kind of a waste with the buffer here. Well, it's Hologram Equilibrium. And now I can play some other stuff. Loop. Ball Lightning. Cold Snap. Cool, headed into the void, I guess. I'll keep this in front for now. Buffer. Now is a good time to play Algo? Now is a pretty good time. Yeah, let's do it now. We get any zero-cost holograms? No. No, we did not. Next turn looks kind of sad. That's a little better. Hollow Meteor Strike? That seems like a good idea. My hand is full. I see, I see. Hollow Meteor Strike again. You know, I can't play it, huh? Okay, that's gonna stop there. Okay, there's a zero-cost Hollow. It's a start, I suppose. I can just keep hologramming Meteor Strike. That's pretty good. Oops. Lose buffer here. Okay, there's Echo Form. Oh, we got it. Okay. Yeah, we just win. That's why we upgraded all 4 of these holograms rather than upgrading any powers, by the way, because any combination of 2 zero-cost holograms with the calipers equals a win. And so I just wanted to maximize my chances of this happening to trivialize the fight. Thankfully, we got this just before Beat of Death became 3, so we get a lot more block per card. Also not going to go to 999. There's no need for that. Just 300 is probably good enough. If I go to 300 block and then lose, well, you can all laugh at me. Would we win them without the gimmick? Probably. Still able to spam Meteor Strike, right? That usually wins. Dexterity would be good here. Yeah, Speed Potion would be good here. Rip Speed Potion. The blocking. Right, that's good enough. Where is our letter opener? Delete this. Bonk. Yeah, we can just keep spamming Meteor Strike, right? That's pretty good. Widely considered to be good here. GG. The Blappening. G freaking G. That was a bit of a weird one. Starting with Dome, getting early Calipers. Definitely creates a unique deck. GG. Yeah, kind of a fun run for having Dome. Pretty cool. GG. G freaking G. Just block with your eyes closed. That's right. Helix first also always a good thing, right? GG. Are holograms with Snecko kind of like Shrug-it-offs with Corruption? I would say so, yeah. You can really rarely have too many. And the reason for that is as soon as you get any card that costs 0, you can start using the holograms to fetch the 0-cost card out of your discard pile and keep playing whatever that card is over and over and over again. And then as you saw, if that card is hologram, you have an infinite. But you can just use a lot of different things. Now, what has it been done? The spire sleepeth, and so shall I. And Enterex in chat posting the probability of going infinite with hologram based on how many holograms you have, if Snecko Eye. It's only a 6.25% chance, right? 1/4 times 1/4. If you've got 2 of them. But then 15% with 3 of them, 26% with 4 of them. And that's per deck cycle, right? So 26% chance each time we draw through the pile of holograms. And then there's some manipulation you can do, like in that one, we force the infinite by seeking for a hologram that had been 0 cost on the previous draw through, and then we only rerolled the other 3, because Seek doesn't draw the card, it puts it into your hand, therefore the cost doesn't change, so you're able to kind of preserve a 0 cost hologram in that way. You can do the same thing with Equilibrium sometimes. So there's ways to kind of force it to happen, too. A very strong thing that can happen with Snekawai on defect. J Composer with the Prime sub in 6 months. All right, chat. Next up, we are going to play some Ironclad. Before that happens, though, I am going to refill the legs and stretch the water. Back in a bit. With some more Spire. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. It's going to be Clad time now. Bit of a weird defect run we just had, but surely this will be different. Especially with a 250 gold start for 7 max health, one of my faves. What's up, Lith? Thanks for 38 months of support. I want this to be a Brimstone start. Probably not going to be, but it could be. If this shop is a dud, you could go all the way over this one through 2 rest sites. Fight only 1 elite? I'm not sure I love that idea. Realistically, I'd want to either fight the Burning Elite. Yeah, probably the Burning Elite here. It's actually a maximum of 2 elites. Didn't look like it at first. Would be a good place for a Searing Blow run. True, actually. Demon Box to 22 months. Magician, I wish thee strength in climbing the tower, bringing judgment and death upon the fools that stand in your way of claiming the world. A very arcane comment. Variety plans for later today. I was planning on doing some Against the Storm. Continuing our Queen's Hand trial in that game. Strenghitte. I wish thee Strenghitte. Let's just take 6. Triple strike kills or bash strike kills. Ooh, floor 1 bloodletting. Who plays me in the Spire movie? It's gonna be Jack Black. It always would be. I guess strike this one, because it's the one we want to kill. They have different health, but not different enough that it takes a different number of strikes to kill them. Just go strike, defend, defend. John Oliver, that'd be good. Probably Cleave. Not Clash, surely. Cleave is fine. Alright, shop, have something good. Yep, that counts. That definitely counts. Captain Bill with 2 years. Thank you for 24 months of support. Apotheosis would be good here. Or if you're a Giga Chad, you could buy Burning Pact, Deep Breath, Second Wind, Rampage. And try to do a Rampage build with that. It's actually a pretty good package of cards to try to make it work. Although, will it work? I don't think so. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. I think I'll just lose a card here. I am taking the Burning Pact, though. Burning Pact's awesome. Maybe Second Wind would have been awesome, too, but whatever. And now I definitely want to fight the Burning Elite. With Apo. Hell yeah. Ow. I'm going to block. Yeah. Didn't quite work. I think I need this drop kick. Actually, also, it's like halfway to infinite, right? Yeah, let's take the drop kick. How's it going, Mushi Edge? Question card and Busted Crown means you get 2 cards, which is better than 1. Still don't usually recommend the Crown, though. Pretty hard to play with. Alright, what do you got? Ouch. Ouch. Success! Bag of marbles to go with my dropkick. Convenient. Oh yeah, let's update the streak to 1. That's right. Yeah, we did not lose the defect run. I just forgot to update the title. I forgot. Wondering if I need to rest. For safety, I think so. We lose 1 energy in the fight. That's okay. How did I decide how many times to press that button? That was full YOLO. I was fully prepared to click like 8 times there and go double rest here and avoid the Burning Elite if I had to. Thankfully, I did not head to. Okay, Apo should make this fight pretty easy. Kind of a mediocre draw, that's alright. Ow. Better. Better. And let's do it. Let's go for the kill here. Oddly. All right, really showing off what the deck could already do, which is cycle very quickly and utilize the plus energy cards quite well. We get Juzu again, and I'm probably going to skip it again. Double drop kick. All right, that's a deck. That's a build right there. You can use that to win. Let's do it. Maybe now I do want Juzu because it can get me removes. Yeah, sure. Sure. Why not? And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Verges CU. Where does a snowman keep his money? In the snowbank. No refunds. Tempting to kill this guy. I'm not sure I want to, though. Maybe I want to kill the wizard. Take 5. In what circumstances do you not pick up Juzu if it's not against the Sapphire Key? So if you've got any good incentive for fights, basically. So like a feed, for example, is a really good example of skip the Juzu, because you want the combats, because the combats give you max health. Singing Bowl can be somewhat in that territory too. White Beast statue, because you get a potion every fight, stuff like that. Basically, if you can perceive any tangible added bonus per fight, you probably want to skip the Juzu. Trying to figure out what the draw order is that gets me ruined here. I'm sure there is one. Let's just double strike the wizard. Yeah, that was fine. The flexioning. And more things that say exhaust. I mean, probably, right? Yeah, we should take that. Can I beat Hexaghost? Is a good question. Suspicious. I like Lantern with Bag of Marbles. That's a nice combo. Has anyone had a run where Juzu was actually good? I mean, it's good in speedruns. That alone is decent enough reason for it. Doesn't feel like the shop is helping me that much. Let's see what this event is. See, Juzu did nothing. And I don't want a stinky curse either, so disagree. A good draw for once. Cute. I was thinking about the remove from shop. I was hoping I could get one from an event instead. Keep my money. Oops. I think I'll avoid the shop. We're just not quite at enough money for the shop to feel like it's worth my time. Hello. Feel no pain. Hell yeah. This does 12, right? Yeah, I can kill with that then. Nice. Pommel Strike versus Sever Soul. That's a fun choice. To imagine with Apotheosis, we want this Pommel. Pushes us further towards the Go Infinite plan. Right, well, unfortunately, Lantern is no good here. We do win this off the back of Feel No Pain, though, so we're fine. No need to potion. Ow. If I pummel, I could brick the Apotheosis. I'm okay with that, though, as long as we get the Feel No Pain down. So I'll pummel. Pummel Cleave. And then if I Apo Feel No Pain, I actually take another 10 here. Could Feel No Pain Apo. Maybe I just Feel No Pain True Grit, honestly. Although I'm likely to take damage next turn if I don't play the Apo. I could go Apo True Grit. That's a bad idea. I think I like taking 7 here. I do want to preserve health, but yeah, I feel pretty good with this choice. Interesting, we do no dazed. Actually, draws worked out such that we didn't really need that Feel No Pain. But it could have been very different. Champ Belt's cool. Champ Belt makes enemies weak on turn 1. We just got a red mask. Dual Wield is here. If I didn't have 2 drop kicks already, I might take that, but I'm not going to. Skip. Get weakened. Yeah, the red mask plus. Bruh. If I do 26, you go to 32, that would split. Okay, that's fine. Flex Pot was kind of tempting there, but I think we're okay. I'm just going to strike you. Okay, that went well. We get a regen potion, which I'll probably pick up. Exhume is interesting. Body Slam is cute, too. None of these help me with Hexaghost, so I think we just commit to the go infinite against Hexaghost plan, which sure seems ambitious. No, there's no way that's going to work. There's no way that's going to work. We have way too many cards. Right. Let's find out. We play the True Grit here, lose 1 card. Problem is that Hexaghost will add burns, and that's gonna totally mess with us. I don't think we can remove them as fast as we get them. And if I'm gonna use the regen potion, we should use it now. I'm gonna use it now, because I think we're probably gonna need that health. If you use it on turn 1, you make Hexaghost do more damage, so don't do that. Perfect. Don't like skipping the bash there, but it does feel like the right play. Okay, nice. This is going quite well, actually. The damage is a lot better than I thought it would be. And we lose a burn here. Okay, maybe I panicked prematurely. Did not expect my damage output to be so good. I actually think we could have gone infinite properly. Okay. Prematurely used the potion, but that's all right. Offering makes this way faster. Yoink. And honestly, this deck does not really need any more cards added to it. It just needs cards removed from it. So something like Busted Crown is pretty good here. Or Pandora's. Oh my. Pandora's is crazy good with Apo in general. This will prevent me from getting removes. Healing is good. You could take Black Blood, but I think Pandora's is very, very good. Yeah. We get Offering. We get several powers, including Rupture Combust, which is kind of a combo. We get Bludgeon. And perhaps most importantly, we get Clash. I think I just path to 2 shops. So that we can get 2 removes here, this act. Champ is dead to the deck as it is. Issa, thanks for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. Would I take a Reaper right now? Probably. Yeah, Reaper would probably be worth it. Champ dies to his own belt. That's my belt. I heal in this fight? Maybe. Big, solid maybe. Solid no. Bummer. Okay, note to self. Play the offering when you see it the first time. Be playing another one here. Looks like it. Yeah. This is the cheapest way to kill it with only 1 health cost. Okay, not great, but acceptable. Don't think this deck wants a Havoc. Unreliable. Bites? Definitely not. We have no strikes. We're looking to remove cards, like I said. So, no way. Orange pellets are here. Do those do anything? I don't think so. Looks like Clash is probably the first remove. Sad for Clash. He likes money. Ooh, Strength on turn 1 is very good with the Bag of Marbles. Helps me kill stuff right away. That's going to help me get through Act 2. Or long term, I could try to transform 2 cards. Reroll, like, Combust Rupture. Although, given that they're powers, I kind of like them. No, let's just take the Strength on turn 1. Pellets would have been good with that, I guess. I learned the lesson of just play the offering. I'll do it. Just do it. Don't play the Combust, though. Bonk. Ooh, Entropic Brew is cool. Second, Feel No Pain. Interesting. Both slows me down and speeds me up. I'm not sure about that one. Very interesting. If I get Clockwork, yes. I forget what order they resolve in. You'll either immediately lose the artifact and gain 3 strength at the start of combat, or you'll have 3 strength down and 1 artifact on turn 1, and at the end of turn 1, it'll expire. It depends on what order you have. One of the very few cases where you get a different interaction depending on the relic order. Okay, turn 1 attack from the leader. That's good. Quite good. What am I burning pacting here? I guess I can burning pact the bloodletting. Feels bad. I have offerings. Sweet. I'm not going to play that one. I will play Combust. Yeah, I will play Combust here. Then we should be able to go for the kill, I have to imagine. Nice. We got +1 strength. Do I want a whirlwind? Not really. We just took out Gremlin Leader, no problem, so I think we're fine. I could choose to rest for the next rest site. That's pretty reasonable, actually. Although getting these offerings upgraded would make a big deal, too. But yeah, let's have a rest. Thanks to Appa, we don't care that much about how many times we rest. Strange Spoon is hilarious here. Is it good? Not really. No, not really. Let's lose... I'm ready to lose the Combust, actually. Bludgeon is currently good. I'm going to lose Combust. Disarm could be good for later. I'm going to skip cards for now, though. Shuriken is definitely going to speed this run up. So for everybody's sanity, I'll take it. And we're offered Apparitions. Oh. Interesting. Apps seem hilarious here. Yeah, Spoon come back. No kidding. Yeah, apps are amazing here, actually. I'm going to take these. Lex. Blah. Blah. With Apparitions, we can play Offering and only lose 1 health. That's the main reason I took them, actually. They also give me a few turns of invulnerability, which should be just long enough for us to go infinite. Oh, and Barricade. Ooh, that I'm going to take. Yeah, that I'm going to take. Yeah, I'm going to take that. And I do want to upgrade the offerings. Can use them to find Apotheosis. The Rage would be good here. Oh, Remove is good here. Hell yeah. Rupture was bad. Now it's actually good. It's better than Inflame now. I'm going to lose Reckless. Yeah, Rupture's actually really good now. Bonk. Bonk. Shock Embrace would be amazing here for sure. Keep skipping. Yeah, most turns we're just looking to lose as many cards as possible that aren't part of our the plan. Still Apparition Barricade. Good. That worked out. Rip Champ. It's pretty fast, right? What, turn 3 or 4? Turn 3, I think. Champ gets chumped. GG. Corruption. I don't think so. I want to be able to reuse these. Brutality is fun. Looks like just skip, though. Looks like just skip. I'm going to drink this, actually. Never mind. No, I'm not. That's the funniest outcome I've ever gotten from one of these. Drink what? Yeah, never mind. The potion says we don't get to do that. Cool. I'll respect it. I'll respect it. Let's just keep going. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, Coffee Dripper should be fine here. Honestly, Collar is also fine. I don't expect that I'll need to rest, but maybe I might need to. Let's take Collar. That's my brew. Yeah, we don't have enough money for too many removes. I do like the idea of maybe doing 3 events, though. Seems pretty strong, yeah? Turn 1 infinite? Turn 1 infinite. With only 3 health paid. That's quite good. Oh, these are really, really, really good. These are very good. Flash of Steel is very good. Flash of Steel is very good. Wait a minute. Purity. Flash of Steel, Purity. Or maybe Violence. Let's go Violence. And I can take the Curse for money again. Just take $50 though. Yeah, what is the block plan against Heart? Great question. Next question. Actually, it might be the Apparitions. But yeah, Rage would be probably our easiest way to do it. can also Dolly's Mirror and Apparition for some much-needed time. Actually, that's kind of a good idea. Does slow us down compared to removing a card, though. But 4th app is pretty dang good. Let's do it. Just Dolly the Algo. Got bad news, kid. Algo ain't coming back. Not quite infinite turn 1. Could have killed her there by paying 1 health, but I don't want to pay 1 health. Becca is here. Battle Trance Plus is bad because it stops me from drawing more cards, so I don't think we want that. No. Nemesis. This one's a little interesting. Not adding any burns on turn 1, though. Which is what we would normally be afraid of here. Still give us burns here. Does not, though. Looks like we're fine. And now we have more health. And another Pummel Plus. That draws. I think I want that, though. Boot after Nemesis. That's a little different than usual. There's the Rage. Ask and ye shall receive. All right, that does it, right? That's our answer to Heart. Don't be fooled by the Shockwave Plus. The Rage is what we want here. That's funny. Great. Let's take it. Probably should have just played Cleave there, but I didn't want to. Get him. Elixir. Okay, we take that over this again. What's in here? Another power potion. All right. Yeah, take the Elixir over an Entropic Brew. Crazy good. So when would you take the portal to the boss? If you're not going for heart, it's a lot more often. Like, having to get all 3 keys, you're rarely in a position to even take the portal. But you can definitely be in a normal run where your main goal in Act 3 is just get to the boss with as much health as possible. And sometimes the portal does help that. So if you're on a kind of a lower ascension run and you're at high health, jumping straight to the boss can be a totally reasonable way to win. Lose my Pummel Strike, huh? I guess that's an upside, sure. What do you got, Ranwid? A nib for the Pummel Strike. How appropriate. She did 48 damage with my 3 attacks. Yeah, we can absolutely kill Transient here. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Shouldn't be that hard. In fact, it should be very easy to kill the Transients. Apparently got to lose a few more cards. Get him. GG, Transient. Skip. Do we need the drop kicks anymore? Honestly, no. There's not much that we need anymore. But what if I just bought more Flash of Steel? No, we definitely don't need Bludgeon anymore. Trendy Kendi with the 71 months of support. Thank you, thank you. You know, I'm something of a relic myself. Okay, enemies with Artifact are a bit of a challenge. Good news, though, the heart does not have Artifact. Also, I don't need the dropkicks, so we don't actually need any of that. Actually, I should kill Dekka first because of the dazed. More like Fartifact. The stinky draw. Actually, I am a little sad about the pummel, in retrospect. Pummel Strike was good here. Okay, now we have no days. We should be fine. GG. And the Awokened Blokened. Ooh, stinky draw turn 1 here. I'm supposed to play the powers. No Time Eater, conveniently. Am I ever dead next turn? Spooky. Let's go Inflame, Cleave, Trugrit. Take 8 to start here. Totally okay resting into Act 4. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about, though. Okay, we're fine. I feel like there was a draw where I die. I draw, like, drop kick, Ghostly, Feel No Pain, Ascender's Bane. Yeah, I'm just dead if that happens. Horrifying. Definitely horrifying. There we go. Hentwalk with the Prime sub in 37 months. Hooray! Huzzah. Don't need that stinky card. Bash. Who needs Bash? GG nerd. Get deleted. Back to sleep. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the Heart of the Spire, the source of the Shuriken, giving us 1.6 strength per turn? Which is a better relic, Shuriken or Brimstone? Apparently, Shuriken's pretty close. You deal 2266 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. And yeah, I'm just going to rest for 3 health. Not likely to matter, but just in case it does. And I cannot afford even uppercut. Could have had 4 Flash of Steel. That'd be funny. Yeah, the only thing Shuriken is really doing is saving us time here. Which is, don't get me wrong, it's appreciated, for sure. Guess lose Bloodletting, that's fine. Okay, this turn 2 is fine as well, because we have Intangible. I think I need to use the Elixir here. Perfect. Reds, you say? Got him. Get a boat thingy and an ancient potion. I don't actually think that ancient potion does anything. Nor does this disarm, really. We're just going to skip it all. Yeah, skip Ancient Potion, skip Disarm into Heart. That feels strange. Well, let's do it. We broke the game. Yeah, that's the turn one you want to see. All right, Power Potion. No Dark Embrace. How sad. I guess Brutality's fine. It gives me a little bit more draw. But generally not what we were looking for here. I guess Berserk wasn't bad either. Bring second, I guess. Just to feel no pain. Baze, thanks for the very generous gifted subs. Welcome, everybody, to the Cozy Sub Club. Sweet. Keep the Vuln up. Apparition, Apparition, Brutality. A1 to lose one more card? I guess so. Might as well. We have 3 intangible. We never get any damage then. Seems good. Just barricade here. Take 1 currently. We'll use the elixir next turn, looks like. Guess I can just elixir that. Yeah, screw it. No need to overcomplicate things. Although I could lose the rage now. Which is fine. Let's lose that. Getting a block that we don't need more. I know that rage goes over 1,000. I had no idea. Never considered that that might be a thing. That's enough block. I'm a ghost also, just because. If you play rage multiple times, yes, it stacks. Makes it very powerful. If you can cycle back to the rage, because it's 0 cost, you can just keep playing it and stacking it, and that becomes very strong. GG, Mr. Hard. Bonk. GG. The drop kick gets there. Very kickalicious. GG. Not too shabby. I like that one because it was more of a different block plan than the usual. Rage isn't, I think, too often part of a Heart Infinite win con. More typical to go like Sundial Shrug or something. But that worked out really well. Now, what has it been done? The spire sleepeth. So shall I. GG. Yeah, very fast run, under an hour. Juzu Bracelet only avoided 1 combat. Dinky Juzu. But yeah, very fun. You could say that run really had a kick, as it were. Anywho, next up, Twitch chat, we're going to play some Against the Storm, as I believe what I wanted to do today. Do some cozy settlements in our favorite settlement builder. Before that happens, I am going to take a break here, refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for a different game. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. I do plan to eventually get all 180 clan combos done in Monster Train. I am in no hurry, though, because I know that there is more content coming for that game in the future. And I feel like if I were to grind through it all now, I would not want to revisit the game ever. So happy to kind of gradually pace it out. It is a really long-form project, 180 runs of that game. So we're going to go to Against the Storm. Is the current plan here. And have a cozy time. Continuing our Queen's Hand trial. Janktivist, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months. Yeah, no need to rush indeed. Plus, I want to see, I want to have some stuff left to do when the DLC eventually drops for MT2 with the 6th clan, which will also add more combos to do, of course. Let's capture the game correctly, hey? There we are. Just win streak all 180 clan combos. Now there's an idea. There is an idea. So, here's the current state of affairs in our Queen's Hand trial. We've done sort of a zigzaggy pattern out into the fog here. Accumulated quite a few bonuses. Including Summon Trader, which is quite cool. Now I believe... No, I'm not going to this stupid bandit camp. Looks like it's time for P10, actually. I can do Haunted Forest, Ashen Thicket. We can do Drylands first. We're actually very close to the seal. I think I... No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I think I want to do maybe the Drylands first. Sounds fine. And then we'll go over to the Ashen Thicket Haunted Forest. Yeah, actually, we're on P10 here. As the minimum difficulty rises, the further we get away from the capital. Bats and lizards sounds kind of fun. Yeah, let's try bats and lizards. Harpies, Storm. We already have a Harpy Storm. Hold on. No, we don't. Great. Harpy Storm. Which would make us want to take the Harpies. That's the other option. 12 Harpies. Actually not terrible. I want to use the bat thing, though. Take bats. Here we go. $30 insects for each glade discovered during drizzle. That's kind of neat. Our negatives... Don't discover glades during the storm. Well, that synergizes with do discover glades during the drizzle, right? We just wait. We have the additional, the really hard penalties now, though. Buildings take 50% more materials. Villagers eat 1.5 times as much as food. And service goods. Scouts work slower on glade events. And goods are worth half to traders. These are the hardest 5 difficulty levels. And so, we're going to have a bit of a harder time here. This one's just, yeah, sack stacks down, whatever. Light rot infection is fine. Cold front can be annoying. Not bad overall, though. Yeah, Bat Keeper to start. Okay. Any blueprints I want to pick from the get-go here? Kiln is kind of cool. That can give us a fuel multiplier. I like Kiln quite a bit, actually. And we could make one right away, so that gives me a job to start doing. Ooh, I like that. Yes, let's take Kiln. It's also a way to make jerky, which the lizards do appreciate. It's a bad way to make jerky, but still. If we have an abundance of fuel, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's take it. Ranch is really good with lizards. We know there's no fertile ground because of the curse. Granary could be good. Let's take ranch, which I can also make right away. And we'll wait to find out if I need the foragers camp. Skewers is pretty tempting, though. Yeah, skewers would be pretty tempting. We could make skewers right away. We could. Well, no, I have no planks, actually. I'd have to make planks first. Okay, that'll take a while. Do make the kiln, though. Actually, they're going to use up all the wood at the moment, so we shouldn't do that yet. I'm a fan of exploration contract in general. 20 reed and 20 clay for each glade. Woodcutter Song is kind of interesting. I'll take the exploration contract, though. Maybe with bats I should have taken the bonus villagers, actually? It was a fun thought. The more villagers you have, the more you can exile, right? Don't have any pack of provisions, right? No. Forgot what we were starting with as our goods. They kind of... Sometimes the playthroughs get blended together. Okay. Or wood. You know, one person make planks. Thank you. I'm tempted to cut more small glades due to the exploration contract and the 30 insect bonus. That is pretty tempting to cut into a small glade next spring. Or drizzle. Yeah, that is more tempting than usual, for sure. Maybe we even get another reason to open a glade, like a contract or something, or an order. All of these would be good. So I'd like to cut into probably 2 dangerous glades the next year. Maybe also a small one. We'll see what the orders say. Is our fuel going up? Or rather, is the coal going up? I think so. Yeah, it is. So one worker in the kiln is enough fuel production to keep up with 1 hearth. Makes sense. Mostly just chopping a lot of wood, getting a lot of territory for during this first year when we have low hostility. We won't be able to run triple woodcutters camp for long. $8 for the ranch. That's right, food consumption is higher, so we are burning through our supply more quickly than I'm used to. Especially with this many starting villagers. That's starting 60 food doesn't last long, huh? I remember what I need to build. I've kind of got a mental, like, starting setup that I go with, but then because you are picking from blueprints each time you play, it's not like I've got an intended path through the buildings that I'm planning on. I just have to build what I get. So that helps a lot. You know, I like that the roguish aspect of the game, kind of taking all these possible choices and then forcing it down to just a small subset. So it's A or B, right? Just picking whichever one's better. Okay, probably oh yeah, we haven't made any houses yet. That's a bit of a problem. Houses would be good here. Dear. Okay, lower the hostility if possible. So the houses are up. Let's see. To make meat, I just need plant fiber. Good. We can turn bugs into eggs. Actually, better yet, I can turn reeds into eggs. Ooh, that's good. That's a lot of food done from exploration contracts. Every building would be good here. Let's do this for now. Ranch is a really good building to hook up to water. Could be that a rain collector's worth the investment. One collector would be enough to run ranch and kiln, really. Oh yeah, because they're different seasons. I see. Newcomers do have food. Okay, that can help. Probably time to look at orders. Not quite yet, actually. Might as well wait a moment. So we prep some glades to cut into. Oh, I gotta make the the trading post too. Yeah, wood is a little hard to come by at the moment. Let's actually lower the coal cap to 45, which means you're fired for now. Not quite. I see. Okay, start working here then. Five crystallized dew we can do because you get it from the trees on this map. Give us people and parts. Parts are very valuable now that things cost more parts. This is also easy parts and easy tools. I like trading post a lot. And number 3, 5 glades. Sure. Yeah, sure. Great. All right, take the newcomers now, then. Beavers, the 3rd species. Stormwalker tax is quite good. Mist Piercers is pretty strong, knowing what's inside glades. I'm also just a big fan of survivor bonding in general. I like the surprise of not knowing, really. Very strong, though. I'll pick the easy one. Okay, food is going up. That's good. Let's hook up the ranch here. 2 people working in the rain collector. We're fired for now. Okay, time to cut into some glades here. Starting with the dangerous ones. Yeah, ideally doing 2 of these. We'll see in a moment, though. Lurker. I'm not too familiar with that. Wait, fertile grounds. Oh, it's no geysers. My bad. Well, all the more reason to have one of these. Thirty planks in the cache is kind of cool. What does the lurker require? You can hunt it down with stone or training gear or tools. No problem. Or we can purify it, which is really, really expensive to do and gives you a fishing pond. This is super not worth it. Right, so the way I'm thinking of this downside is time between breaks is reduced by half for all villagers. That's horrible. That's like 6 minutes of double food consumption for your entire settlement, which is horrible. Hell no. Although the smaller your settlement is, the more reasonable that is, I suppose. Let's see, we need stone. There's stone in some of these trees, right? Yeah, the red trees have stone, okay. Tricky to gather enough stone. Yeah, it's even more because the breaks end up taking time, so you lose more worker time. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. And yeah, not even to get into the fact that you're rewarded with a backloaded fishing pond, right? That's pretty yikes. All told. But I can't deal with that yet. What we need to do is get the trading post built immediately, which means we need more woodcutting. Okay, yeah. All right, you guys stop working for now. More woodcutting, please. Thank you. Into the small glade, too. The ruin in the glade is a smelter, which can either be salvaged for a ton of metal or built into something that can make training gear. Notably, something we're allowed to do. Making enough training gear would be difficult, though. In time to solve this, that is. Yeah, that's kind of not likely. What is the downside if I fail to deal with this in time? Destroying all fish, algae, and scales. That's not too bad. Don't have a lot of those at the moment. Okay, that can be disassembled for tools, which is somewhat useful. Enough tools, though. But yeah, 800 fish is a lot of fish. Deal breaker for me is that it requires an advanced fishing pond, so it's hard to even take advantage of. Okay, stone. Good. Good. Please make a warehouse over here. And a road. Speaking of fishing ponds... Okay, so we didn't find anything the Foragers' Camp is needed for, is that correct? That's correct. Probably take Cookhouse, then, so that we can make skewers and porridge. Can I make skewers, though? Guess we have small veggie nodes, right? We do. Yes, I can make skewers. Okay. Let's do it. And let's disable eating raw veggies now. Okay. Good. What's that trader doing? 13 seconds. Oh yeah, what's this? We can rob these for minus lizard resolve to get more parts. Or pay for a funeral. We have oil to do that with. I just need 15 amber. Time is running short on both of these events. +2 skewer production is a nice little bonus for robbing them, too. Why don't we get started on that? Oh, because it's going to happen during... Storm. Not too bad, though, if I get started right now. Okay. That works. Hi, Zorg. I was hoping you'd have stuff that would let me solve some of these problems, but it seems you are not going to do that for me. Could sell me the fishing hut. That'd be fun. But no. No, thank you. Wait, is there... Yeah, perfect. So what do I need here? Training gear. Incense, tea, or herbs. You have none of that stuff. Terrible. I'll probably buy some planks, though. Because currently I'm making those the hard way. Yeah, just sell me a whole bunch of them, actually. Great. Cool. Don't have long. Hurry that up. Is there a working effect on this one? Oh yeah, just more hunger, but that's not a problem. So we should get started on this now. That's what I'm saying. No reason to wait. Burn through. Now we can use the reeds to make eggs. Yeah. Set a limit of 100 eggs. Knock yourselves out. Okay, he is leaving. That's fine. Attempt to gather stone. Okay, hopefully that gets enough stone, combined with the trickle from the... Yeah, there's one. Trickle from the trees here. It'll have to do. Currently on track to beat both the timers. Again, the lizards are going to be an issue during the storm, but I think that's fine, because lizards are stupid. We can make it work. Although, if they're only at 1 to start with, they're going to be pretty smart. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. I just exile the lizards before they leave. Does that work? I don't think so. That's not going to reset their timer, right? Okay, Lurker will get started in time. Perfect. Just barely, though. I guess I don't care about the ring collector at the moment. Or do we need 2 stonecutters anymore? Oops. Make another house. Yeah, that's right. The worst case scenario is that the bats get a bonus when the lizards leave. That's true. We can keep the lizards warm. Although I have no water to use in the ranch, sadly. But yeah, the kiln can keep the lizards warm. That'll help, too. Guess I no longer need the third woodcutter's camp, so we can make the manorial courts. Yes, we could also make the Firekeeper a lizard, which we should probably do. Okay, that'll build up a little bit of a buffer for the storm here. Okay, storm begins. Very important we don't discover any glades. I'm not going to do that, though, thankfully. Yes, we are beating the timer. We have 44 seconds of storm to suffer through here. I think that'll be enough. That's my hope, anyway. I guess we'll collect some storm water so that I can use that in the kiln. Guess they might as well work in the kiln while they're doing it, yeah. No reason not to. We unfavor the lizards so that nobody else is going to leave. The lizards have a high, I think it's resilience stat. That means the resolve changes very slowly. And that means we can just wait out the timer. I often refer to them as being stupid in this regard. It takes them forever to notice that they're pissed off to the point where you can just let them endure the conditions for so long that you no longer have to have the conditions. Like so. Perfect. Thanks for being stupid. Oops, I guess I still need you. Great. These guys are no longer needed, though. At least not both of them. Bats are also dumb. They are. They sure are. Alright, give me more people. Actually, give me more people when the storm ends, thanks. These I'm going to take right away to reset the new people timer. More veggies. Veggies would be good here. I'm going to make the cookhouse. And check orders, too. Sacrificing. I like this one because you get a fuel consumption reduction perk. 20 copper bars is pretty good, too. Or keep the beavers happy and sell some stuff to get a whole bunch of tools. Give me the tools, thank you. Trade routes with multiplier, or again, 5 glades. I mean, sure, we've already got the incentive for glades, so why not? Perfectly happy with this. Actually, I can just take the new people right now. Hostility is fine. And now we can take the Trapper's Camp, which I will take because there is a visible large food node to go with it. We seem to be doing just fine on food, though. Knock yourselves out with the skewers. Let's use bugs first. Limit skewers to, I don't know, like 80? Probably 80. Alright, do we want to rebuild this smelter? No, we don't have any way to do that with bricks yet. Let's salvage this. Oh, the kiln can make bricks. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. It's hooked up to water, so it's actually quite good at it. That's right, I can also make jerky now. Although fuel isn't plentiful enough for me to want to do that. Loyalty equals minus hostility. Frequent patrols is decent. I'm going to open 5 more glades. You know what? Let's do Lost in the Wild so I can use the Manorial Court. Let's do it. More villagers, please. But I can have less. Let's see. I can mine the salt. Let's get a mine up over here. We probably want to swap to... Actually, fuel's the thing we're struggling with, right? So, you do it. Smithy can make pack of trade goods. That's pretty good, actually. It's also a way to make tools. Currently, I don't have a way to do that, so we have metal. Although, again, fuel is a problem. I do like Smithy a lot here. Next trader probably in forever. Yeah, forever. Not that I have much money anyway. Sad. Oh, I will in a moment, though. More houses, too. Yeah, wood is difficult to come by. Definitely. These next. Let's make some space. Yeah, trade this. Deliver that, rather. And then we're close to having enough tools to open 1 cache. Well, maybe not that close. Yeah, the problem is these trees grow too many things that aren't wood. True. Very true. Yeah, food is solved. Actually, we should start making packet provisions then. So that I can do trade routes. Perfect. Let's start trapping again. Get some more raw food going. And oh yeah, it's a kind of that time of year where we need a blight post. That is a problem, actually. Forgot about that. Okay, cancel the smithy. We'll need 1 more plank. 1 more? That's doable. Please make plank. Make rep as well. 0.14 per minute is actually quite good for this early in the game. Although we are year 3. It's not that early, I guess. Go down to 1 ranch worker for now. Actually, we don't need kiln workers? We don't need kiln workers. Right, so we'll go down to no kiln workers for now. Because we're going to need people working on the blight post. Use the coal. Oh yeah, it's still nerfed Blight Rot. Okay. Don't have double damage Blight Rot yet. Here, I was worried for a second. There's no need. No need for alarm. Yeah, a core problem with the sacrificial altar here is that it costs 60 wood, which notably we definitely don't have. Okay, lots of good stuff here. Training gear is nice, especially. What did the smithy need? Fuel or containers, that's right. Rather, oil dyer containers for ours. I played Elden Ring Night Rain. I've watched a decent amount of it. I don't think it's quite for me. I've already spent a lot of time fighting like the repeated minor bosses of Elden Ring. I feel like I've already fought enough Crucible Knights, so I'm not exactly eager to leap into an experience that'll have me do that even more. So pottery I can use. Let's buy all the pottery. Well, let's buy some of the pottery. Half the pottery, then. Great. All right, I'll see you later, bud. You have to deliver that. There we go. Okay, so I probably don't actually need 3 workers here, yeah? Probably not. Okay, trader's leaving, that's fine. Storm is starting, that's less fine. Let's pick these orders now. 12 trade routes. Oh yeah, I meant to start on those. Or 3 ruins. Wow, 3? Let's take 12 trade routes. And more trade routes, probably. This is really rewarding, but 3 ancient tablets on a timer? Very hard to do. Very, very hard to do. Yeah, let's take a profitable trade. Sounds grand. Use, yeah, eggs and bugs. 20 is more than enough. Oh yeah, fully grown Falling Star Beast. That thing's a nightmare. I was gonna suggest the double Iron Virgin fight, which is also a nightmare for different reasons. But yeah, full grown Falling Star Beast is rude. It's like a late game boss in an early game area, kind of. More bats, thank you. Okay, less woodcutters. I handle hostility 2? Not really. I have to, though, right? I can't run... Oh, wait, yes I can. Yes, I can. We have the answer. The answer was right in front of us the whole time. By cutting all my woodcutters, I cannot get to hostility 1, unfortunately. But, what if I banished a beaver without a trial? Easy. Planks is pretty tempting. I might crack that sucker open. Yeah, let's do that. Break it. Oh, my Hearthkeeper was... that was my Hearthkeeper, though. No! That's fine. Yeah, the manorial court coming by default is awesome. I'm very happy. Alright, give me all the salt. I guess. Okay, we don't have these yet. I see. Deliver them! Foxes are just that good. Yeah, I think they are. As soon as you have the longer event time, foxes are just awesome. There we go. No stinky cysts. What you guys doing? Pretty good. Almost out of, yeah, almost out of things, though. Okay, trade route. Can I do one? Sure. Just want number of trade routes, so yeah, might as well. The crappy one for like $2 or whatever. Sure. Time for more woodcutting. It's imperative that we cut more wood. In fact... 5 tools when a villager leaves or dies, you say? Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Exile everyone. Okay, but where are all the woodcutters going to come from? Hello? There we go. I guess mining is unimportant at the moment. Actually, I want rain collecting to happen. Bats are happy. That's a good sign. We should pick the last order, right? Or the penultimate order. Could be another trade route thing. Or that. Sell 70 amber worth of goods to the trader. That's a lot harder now that we have half-price goods. I don't think I can do that. I guess I'll try to use Stormwater. We're already doing that. To some extent. Yeah, an Altar of Decay would be awesome here. Fishman Cave is not awesome. More large food is good. Apothecary. It's pretty whatever. Fishman Cave is annoying. +2 insect production, though. Interesting. Very interesting. We're just going to chase him away, though. With our tools. All I have to do is banish another beaver. Done. Alright, that's going to lead to bonus hostility during the storm, is that correct? Not quite. Sort of, but not really. Get him. I think we can manage. Let's sell those. Those are valuable. I need those to turn into eggs. Yeah, are we almost out of vegetables? Yes, we are. I gotta go get these ones over here. Like a warehouse over there, too. Yeah, it definitely feels like we don't have enough people at the moment. Well, because I keep killing them. Oh yeah, but eggs are vegetables. That's right. Wait, do I have that enabled? Yes, okay. Yeah, actually we have tons of skewer ingredients. Right. Everything is fine. Also, I didn't realize I could hook that up. Nice. Even better. Okay, wood count is acceptable. 1.5 minutes. Yeah, this will be annoying. Storm is going to be tough because of this event. Not happy about that. I'm happy about selling this part, though. And skewers, too. Yeah, I'm supposed to look for ones that I can make worth 9. Should probably be doing that. Might have to burn coal at the very beginning of the storm. Probably not, though. I think everything will be just fine. Restoring clearance, I don't need the ring collector workers. Really don't like microing them, though. Okay, this we can sell to make worth 9. Let's sell the reeds. I don't want to do that. These are valuable, too. Put that smithy up. Newcomers arrive. Great news. Better yet, they bring bricks and planks. Even better news. Oh yeah, I can upgrade this again, right? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That'd be good to do. This is a smelter, not a smithy. Close, though. Very reasonable mix-up there. You actually made 20 of these? Crazy. You crazy. I guess I don't need that urgently. Pipes here. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of things here, actually. Let's start with the pipes. You guys are proficient at this. Okay, we're gonna get one more of those. That's gonna be tough. It's an oven made out of bricks. Good question, though. Yeah, it's made of bricks. Okay, remove all the woodcutters. That's gonna be kind of bad. It's minus 16. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Spooky. I'll learn some things, I guess. Yeah, we should also have somebody in the light post. We get this penalty as well. 20% chance of destroying our yield. Oof. Quite bad, actually. Need clothing? Yeah, they need clothing. I definitely don't have that. Anyone who leaves is tools. Good point. Okay, that's hopefully the last one. Oh no, hostility 4. Won't be for very long, though. Yeah, that's a full 2 minutes, huh? Okay, so the important question here is this. If I banish a beaver now, what happens? Okay, yeah, it doesn't reset the timer. The only way for me to actually take advantage of that is to exile all of the beavers, which I am willing to do. Let's get a way to make fabric. Currently, I have no such thing, although I have a decent amount of fabric. Actually, never mind. What about planks? I have no way to make planks, but I have a ton of them, too. Heck it. All in on tool build. Go. gonna do it. Banned. Great, that lowered my thing as well. Wait. Oh, play. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. That's funny. Okay. Oops. Have to open a medium cache though? Let's do it. Alright, you stop making pipes. Start making packet trade goods out of these things. Make any tools yet. Clan Hall, one of my favorites. Take it. Not sure I'm going to build it. Certainly going to take it, though. Game is so cozy, isn't it, though? That's what I love about it. Cositude plus genuine challenge, too. Oh, the water collector's empty, because I forgot. That's why I don't like microing them. I'm going to forget every time. Cool, and these two people being stupid means that nobody was harmed during the storm. Except for the beavers. Especially the beavers. Type of game seems like a pain in the ass to play on console. Yeah, this is exactly the sort of game I would strongly recommend PC for. There's no possible control scheme I can think of that you would be able to give this game that would make it not miserable on a console. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Like playing StarCraft on the N64, you know? Beaver majority. Nope, they're all dead. Sorry. So, 4 dangerous or forbidden glades, then. You got it. I rather like traders arriving faster. I find this perk a lot better since they changed how the trader timer works. Can I combine the export and profitable trade objectives? Yes. Yeah, as long as it's worth 9 or more, it counts for both. I have a lot of trade routes worth 9 or more I can currently do, though. Any new glades? Yeah, we want to cut into new stuff to get more caches, because I can really bust caches open like crazy at this point. And we should start making tools, yeah? Well... yeah. How do we get to 24 beaver happiness? That's the neat part. We don't. Do need more woodcutting, though, yeah? Assuredly. Oh yeah, we should make the tool shop. That's right. Maybe there's a reason I wasn't doing that. Hold on. Cancel. Yeah, that's fine. And yes, I do have enough pipes to hook that up too. Great. Only 2 people can work on that, though, actually. Interesting. Good luck out there. Finally got our 5 glades. Some more planks is good. Great. Ever made a duplicate building other than Blight Post? Oh, yeah. Yep. Double smithy, double cookhouse. If one production building's not enough to keep up with the demands of the settlement, running a second one's often worth it. Problem is, it's really hard to get enough raw ingredients to be able to do that. Not impossible, though. Even more tools. Okay, yeah, we're just kind of all in on tools then. Sounds good to me. Man, they're so expensive, though. It's only enough for 24? That's enough for 1 large cache, though. That's pretty good. Do it. Is it only 1 plank? Oh, yeah, it's half the amount of planks required for the tools. That's huge. Very good. Looks like we're on track for your 6 win at the moment. Hopefully. Emote you used most this year was Baylor Waffle. Well done. Thank you for your service. Might miss the 30 insects from this, and not that I really need them. Except the bugs. The beavers are instantly mad. As they should be. Not thrilled with these trade offers. Because none of them have a house. Oh no, not again. Not again. They spawn fisherman totems anyway. Okay, so I have to start in the next 5 or so minutes. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I opened that up in the wrong timing, it feels like. Unless I bribe them. But I want the point. Yeah, I do want the point. Don't deal with their nonsense. There's a medium cache here. Good. Okay, I can sell 9 worth on that, actually. And we can sell a bit of coal as well. You are fired. You're going to stay there. Lumber mill can make planks for me if I need that. I guess I'll take that so that I can if I need to. Not that I have a lot of use. I can start producing food now? Probably. Although we need to keep up with the skewers, at minimum. Nobody actually likes porridge. Make a few biscuits, doesn't really matter. I guess that helps with the upcoming storm, though, right? Alright, sure. That'll help. But yeah, we can definitely deprioritize food of all sorts here. Take the impatience point on this. Fuel's pretty good. Let's make another hearth. Oh, I need more planks for that, huh? Quick, to the lumber mill. Okay, we're still not in good shape here. That part's a bit concerning. Part is a bit concerning. Yeah, everybody's in the negative here. Well, I can always just exile the beavers, yeah? Same as before? Might as well. Poor beavers, sacrificed for the double production chance. Over and over again. There is a way to go. Okay, did that cancel anything that I was doing? 'Cause we lost 2 scouts. Yeah, these guys got fired. Oh yeah, that also made cysts. I should learn my lesson. But I will not. I will not. Here we go. We'll just move some of the houses, yeah. Not gonna be able to complete Power of the Storm. That's sad. Yeah, good. Perfect. And then, yeah, we're just going to take the penalty on this. That's fine. Actually, now is the perfect time to start on this. Okay, we completed our 12 trade routes. That means more people. I don't want people yet. I'm going to start cutting into these Forbidden Glades and hope to find enough caches within them to win the game. Plan now. Global Resolve is boosted every time a new glade is discovered. Sounds perfect. Sounds absolutely perfect. I need more of those. We have a hard modifier here. The modifier is no water geysers. It's not that hard. It's not that bad. We have some hard events, though, which is making it tough. What else can I do? Chop them all down. Any of these help? Not really. 3-star skewers are a thing, but already doing great on those. Haven't got any good Global Resolve boosters yet, which is a little spooky. Other than, I guess we got the... Glade opening ritual one. Woodcutter's Song, is that what it's called? No, it's the other one. Exploration Expedition. That's the one. Clan Hall is Global Resolve up. No, that's right, actually. Make sure we build that. We're not working at the makeshift coast anymore, are we? Great. Okay, what do we got here? Just one of these stupid lightning catchers. We need an ungodly amount of containers to fix that. Just blast my stuff, whatever. So anyway, I started getting blasted. No one's Sothers here. Perfect timing, bud. Well, they need tools, though. Buy your clothing, for sure. Oh, we can brawl at the clan hall. That also seems good. Brawl at the hall. Oh yeah, it's not clearance yet. I see. So yeah, we do get a full minute. Yeah, I should have actually negotiated for that. I thought that had already passed. Or no. Yeah. Wait, we're in Drizzle. Clearance is next. Yeah, so this doesn't do anything. Right. Okay, that's what I thought. Got confused for a second. Yeah, that does nothing. Maybe like 20 seconds at best. Not enough to make a difference. I'm gonna get so many totems. Be a real nightmare. You don't have containers, right? 50 barrels. I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna be summoning another trader, I think. $14 health, you got the book event, but you have Fury in a bottle. Yes, you're safe. You'll take 1, then 2, then 3 damage. You survive all of that. Then you take 15 all at once when you take the book, and the fairy will save you then. So yes, you can take the book. If that is appealing to you. Blank Post is overstaffed anyway. Okay, so we got a... Oh, the Stormforge! Oh, cool! This is the Forbidden Glade event that was added with a more recent patch. Demolish it for minus global resolve. You get a whole bunch of stuff. That's cool but bad. Or you can use it... 45 metal or 15 parts. Summons a storm that will not end as long as your scouts are working on the event, but it creates a Stormforged perk. Upgrade one of your cornerstones to Stormforged quality, or grant a random one if none qualify. And it also explodes, killing probably the scouts. The ones, you can only have one person work on it, so it also kills the person who's working on it. That is quite a sacrifice you have to make. Is that how you get a 1-year win? You just, you summon a storm that never ends, and then the year counter never advances? That's hilarious. Sounds like a job for a beaver. These gosh darn totems, though. There we go. Enough trade routes worth 9. I can get playing with fire by opening another dangerous glade. That's not hard either. No barrels or anything, though. I could buy enough metal to use the Stormforge, or at least try. Probably not going to work, though. Realistically, we buy, what, more tools or something? Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave the lightning catcher alone. Also, I can just favor the beavers, yeah? Oh, we already, actually, we got there. I don't even need to do that. Oh, yeah, because of the timer. What is that sound? I see. Then do favor them. It's just hostility 8. It's fine. It's fine. Four tools. Got another one? Oh, good lord. Come on. This is out of control. They're just all in a row. Bruh. Okay, tavern is a thing. Wait, do I need fabric for the tavern? Hold on. Zero? What do you mean zero? Get more tools for us. We now have another 20. Okay. Start on one of the medium caches. There's 2 mediums, right? No, there's only 1 cache left. Oh, yeah, what happened? Oh, yeah, this will explode in 10 minutes, by the way. I forgot about that. And yeah, is there any reason not to... Could do that, right? Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, I think we can cheese this to get a year 6 win. I think you're right. Unless I can't endure the storm, which is reasonable. Let's see what the hostility is like. Although it looks like I can just win, right? I have 0.75 plus 1 coming in, plus 1 if I complete this, plus more happening right now. Yeah, I think I just need to cut into a dangerous glade here. Just exile all the non-bats. Smart. Fisherman totems are all gone. Cool. That is a lot of hostility, though. Does not seem like I could endure the storm very well. Oh yeah, also if I open the glade during the storm, we do get minus resolve. That's right. That won't matter if I just win, though. Right? This is 0.75. This is 1. Yeah, we just win when this happens. So yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Just need them to win. Oh, also, as soon as this trade route finishes, too. Actually, yeah, so we super have it. Great. No need to do shenanigans with the Stormforge, then. Go. GG. Clean year 6 win. Very happy with that. Back to the world map. Not too shabby. We reveal the First Dawn Company caravan. Lose coal to gain villagers. No, pay food stockpiles to gain grain. Yeah, free grain for every caravan. He's awesome. We have plenty of food to give them, so sure. Have some food. Even more starting goods is perfect. What unlocks can we get back here? Oh yeah, the sale of trader I wanted. Districts are pretty good too. I want sale. What's on sale? Okay, starting with 5 planks is crucial. Trader speed is good too. And now we do need more artifacts. Lizard house, human house, or rerolls. Not bad. And I know where we can get those artifacts, right over here. I was planning on playing on the Ashen Thicket, so that we can do P10. And this is no Glade Warnings, which is not really a penalty. What's this? Corrosive Torrents, also not bad. Gives machinery. But yeah, I'd like to go over here. Ear boots. Harpies and lizards is a really strong combination. Also starting with this much sea marrow is nice. Looks like I get to take more embarkation points, as I don't need the bonus distance at the moment. So yeah, I think we go here next and take our top caravan. 14 starting people is huge. Before we do another settlement, though, Twitch chat, I am going to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes for another settlement of Against the Storm. BRB. Alright, Twitch chat. We are back. Do seal fragments count for those you earn playing the seal map? I don't think so. Pretty sure you need the full total before you attempt the seal map. Alright, what is our modifiers here? That's right, no warnings. But we're in the cool biome. It's got to be named fungal... Don't we already have a fungal storm? That's what I said last time. It was moss storm is what we have. Give me fungal storm. Starting with harpies and lizards. On Prestige 10, let's embark. Fish, +3 to fish production. From gathering... Farming? Farming? What do you mean farming? Ooh, bitter rain is tough. Moves slower unless you have clothing. And swarms even worse. Well, no, swarms is fine. You just have a house. Then melancholy. Ooh, man. These are tough forest mysteries. It's gonna make this a little bit more complicated. Storm's gonna be nasty. Start with an algae pond and... Ooh, is that enough? Oh, that's good. We got enough minerals in the starting glade to earn our first Thunderblight shard. So we can get this really fast. That's huge. What is offered here? For completed trade routes, for pottery barrels or water skins produced, for pack of goods produced, or for villagers who join the settlement, we can either gain barrels, random service goods, grain, or faster event speed. Random service goods or grain seem good. I particularly like this. Pack of goods produced equals random service goods, because you can use the service goods to make more pack of goods, right? That seems very strong. But that'll be dependent on getting a... Oh yeah, there it is. Getting something that can make those pack of goods. Actually, we need pack of the other kind. Pack of trade goods. No, pack of luxury goods is what we need. Yes, we need pack of luxury goods. Brickyard's pretty good too, actually. Tough call. Frogs are the third species as well. Interesting. Very interesting. We could also just make it a per villager perk because we can get it so quickly. Do we have the commons upgrade? No. No, we do not. I'll take Brickyard. Okay, there's better pack of trade goods. Ranch is here too. I've heard that ranch is good. Oh, we can gain grain, right? That turns into food with a ranch. Probably butcher, unless I want herbalist camp. friendly relations. Boost global resolve as we do more trade routes is quite good. Yes, let's take friendly relations. Money for Sea Marrow is also pretty good on this map. So this should be the fastest possible Thunderblight shard. I'm curious how long this takes. These give secondary Sea Marrow, right? Yeah, it does. Hey, Golio, what's up? We're storming. Sure are. There we go. Perfect. Ashen Thicket is statistically the least fuel-abundant biome? What? No way. There's so much Sea Marrow here. I refuse to believe that. We got secondary fuel in the trees. We got secondary fuel on the salt that we started with. Tons of fuel. So we don't need the ranch yet. Cool, we almost got it already. So before the first newcomers arrive, I might have it be newcomers equals grain, actually. That's what I might choose to do here. Every 4 villagers equals 35 grain. That's not too bad. Yeah, there it is. That was pretty fast, I gotta say. I'm impressed. Also just have it be random surface goods. I will take the grain. Yeah, we'll take villagers equals grain. And yeah, because we have Frog Firekeeper, potentially, too, right? Forge it. The Warped Invention. Alright, level 2 perk for every hearth level gain, for every 5 lizards, for expected corruption, or for every 2 impatience, we can either gain chance of double building materials, global production speed, bonus porridge production, or chance of double event loot. That's kind of neat. %5 double event loot chance per impatience point. It's pretty good. Cool. Okay, take the new villagers. A lot of pipes, but take these. Wow, I need way more houses, apparently. Tear that down. Let's get the ranch up. Zero wood currently. That's a little spooky. I guess I probably want to burn Sea Marrow for a while. Let's do that. Brog Firekeeper bonus is faster newcomer arrival. 25% faster. Get more people. See. What am I gonna do about that? Ah.
GG.
Lizard's problem. Look at that. I might lose a lizard here. No, I can stop it with less woodcutters. Just do that. Easy. Perfect. Okay, a lot of unemployed people. Too many. Did take Brickyard. Okay, good. No planks, though. This is time to look at these orders. Upgrade a geyser pump. I mean, probably. That's usually easy. 40 stormwater. Easy enough, too. Sure. 5 tools, also very easy. Well, it should be. Maybe it's not, actually. Let's get a rain collector going. I have no planks, though, so never mind. Let's get nothing going. Let's get a fishing hut going, because I have nothing else to do. We should cut into this now. Figure out what I'm up against. Mark of the Sealed Ones. At the start of each storm, if you have at least 500 points of expected corruption per minute, get a permanent 33% bonus to the burning time of resources. Like, what? That's nonsense. Crystal Cathode is kind of cool. Rainwater is better. Oh, but the Master Blueprint, one of my favorites. Unlock the advanced blueprints for the Foragers Camp, Trappers Camp, and Herbalist Camp. Although we lose gathering speed for a while. No, I love Master Blueprint. Give me that. That should also replace what was offered here, right? Yeah, now it's Press. Press is pretty good. Because we have grain, right? So this is unlimited oil, actually. That's very strong. Although this is also oil. And it's also skewers. Which I guess is better, right? That's probably better. I don't really care that much about the efficiency, do I? No. Give me Butcher. Skewers are very tasty. Facts. Alright, no benefit from the Master Blueprint at the moment. We have a large stone node. Ooh, medium cache containing villagers move faster and 30 porridge. I'm probably going to break that open because we need the food and I want the move speed. And I'm probably going to tear this down. Would require my bricks. I guess we can wait until the trader's here. How long is that? 1 minute and 23 seconds? Yeah, we can definitely just wait. You two, solve this. Also 20 fabric, not to be underestimated with harpies. Overall, not thrilled. I want to open another glade here. We're fine. Cool. You don't have stuff. Not happy about that. So I get to use all my bricks? That's actually not that bad. Because of the whole brickyard thing. Sad. How many hours of gameplay did I need to be able to beat Queen's Hand Trial the first time? Probably hit about 200. That was mostly just unlocking it. You have to beat all the prestige levels in the base game mode. So just unlocking Queen's Hand Trial is going to be probably close to 100 hours. Let's start using the grain. Wait, grain turns into eggs, right? More efficiently? 3 to 5 versus 8 to 10. Yeah, that's better. It's better. But yeah, we want to get rid of our gold, don't we?
Hi.
Or at least one gold? Maybe just one. I guess I can start on the event to find out. Right, let's find out. Yeah. Yep. Penalty averted. Guess we don't need you anymore. You've made your things. Right. The porridge. Porridge of the gods. Tools of the gods. I only need one more? Sure. Sure. Still in a delicate position, though. That'll give us some more food and coal, which is appreciated. There's more food, too. Just kind of out of spec at the moment. Really gated by our building materials at the moment. Sad. Okay, wood count, solid. Holding steady on sea marrow because the secondary from the trees is good. But we'll have to stop wood cutting during the storm again. Meddlesome. Very meddlesome. Actually, we're pretty good at hostility 1. Doesn't seem too bad. I remove the other one. 77... 72 from woodcutters. No, I cannot. 72 a lizard. Perfect. Most excellent. Alright, back to fishing then. What's this doing? Halfway done. Great. How is our penalty going? 207 charges to go. Yeah, that takes a long time to work through. Sure does. Tried the King is Watching? I don't think I have. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've played it. 8 frog houses to get 5 stone per minute? I wish I could do that. Super can't, though. 3 dangerous or forbidden glades. That is pretty doable. Tempting. Have 1 neighborhood and give up 10 amber to get a whole bunch of awesome stuff. I would like to do this. Okay, hold. So we already have enough people. I just need the decorations, and I'm going to need a little bit of money, which means I'm going to need the makeshift post. And a pack of provisions. Should work out pretty well. Actually, you're right. With the brickyard, maybe I could have done the frog houses. But the brickyard is waiting on the planks that I don't have at the moment. I guess we're pretty close. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Now I remember the King is Watching. I had that mixed up with a different game in my head. You're right, we did play that. It's a unique game, for sure. It's the one where we ended up with negative numbers on all our guys, and we had to multiply by negative to get a positive. That was fun. But yeah, I remember now. We did do that. Totally true. Alright, you're gonna make bricks out of clay. Stop at like 30 or something, I don't know. Good luck. Alright, queue up the decor. Gonna take a lot more wood. Oh, yeah. I meant to move that earlier. Yes, that has been messing with us. Yeah, I meant to move that as soon as I opened the big glade. But I forgot. Alright, do any trade route. Doesn't really matter what it's for. Yes, grain is very sellable at the moment. A decent deal on my parts, though. Sell 1 part for 4 amber. That's arriving in time, right? Yes, just barely, though. Relevantly, we need to build enough thingies here. I would like more... No, I need the food, don't I? I do need the food. Fine. Fine. 3 seconds. Yeah, that should finish in time. Okay. Should. Can I deconstruct something made of planks? I can, yeah? That's probably a smart play. Deconstruct the brickyard temporarily. And then just queue it up again. Okay, we should be cutting wood. Probably cutting into a new glade here. Yes. Free loyalty, also yes. Okay, now we have incentive for trade routes. Food is doing well enough. Haunted smelter. That's fun. Large food node that I can actually use. Very nice. What about this? Yeah. Hmm. $30 amber, 15 pack revision. Sounds hard. Fireworks, thanks for the Prime sub and 53 months of support. Jeez, the amber is the harder part. Very tricky. Okay, complete this. Then complete this. Get 2 blueprints. Okay, how many tools do I have now? 11. I see. Forum is fun. Forum gives chance for double yields. I don't have a good reason to get fishing hunt, right? No. Sure don't. Lan Hall. Could also take the herb garden here, start growing stuff. We do have fertile ground. Times 2. Yeah, sure. The fishing hut finished. Good. We can deconstruct that. Perfect. How am I going to deal with this? Tricky, tricky. Very tricky. -8 to everybody? Everybody. Oh yeah, and I need the Blight Post. Terrible. $200 this year. Nicely done, Fireworks. Good. Very good. There's no way, right? I have to loot it, but I can't loot it at the moment. Bad. Gotta time my glades better now that we're in higher prestige. Okay, building materials are very welcome here. We have tons of fabric, and I can make tons of bricks, so just give me tons of planks. $30 planks, please. Here, have some of this. Perfect. And then make copper roads here. Yeah, let's get the forum early. I guess it doesn't need to go near anything, actually. You'd think it would, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, we want to get herb gardens up, that's right. Start with this one. Impatience and scared traders, that's right. Yeah, trader, nor trading, neither trading nor trade routes, actually. That's kind of scary. We'll be alright, though. Okay, so we have none of that. My rancher's doing. We're doing just fine. Where's that cool looking fire tube building? That is the Cornerstone Forge, which is unique to this biome. Part of, I think, the first DLC? Yeah, the first DLC. Okay, storm is a-coming. We are super not ready for this. No, we're fine, actually. I lied. Everything's fine. I recommend the DLCs for this game. If you like it, absolutely. Not required by any stretch, as it kind of mostly they add side options. That is different things that you could get during your run. but never required, really. Let's start using these for pack provisions. Go to 15. Any trade routes that are worth doing? We can sell the algae for actually quite a bit of money. Yes, start with that. Yeah, there's already a lot of content in the base game, so it may not be that you need the DLCs, because there's already so much to do. So I'd say if you're just starting out with the game, or you've never played it yet, then try just the base game, see how it feels. So you may not need, it. Okay, what else can I make here? Butcher, that's right. Let's get the butcher. There we go. Open this glade now. Need more stuff. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this. Never mind. Wait. It can wait. Cool, cool. Bone Tools is back, so is Hunter-Gatherers. Although there's actually a real nerf on Hunter-Gatherers at the moment. Still very good. Without bats, I don't like Bone Tools that much. Harder to control when people leave, although we do have a lot of people, so we could easily lose some. Let's just take Hunter-Gatherers. It is crazy good, doubling the yield of all gathering type camps. Get less yield from these, not that bothered. A withered tree. Some salt, tons of fishing ponds, but not much else. These are not exactly the glades I was looking for, I'm going to be honest. I was hoping for better than this. A lot of wood. Vaguely tempting. I'd rather cleanse it, though. When is the trader arriving? A long time for now, so I can summon a trader. That's the only way to potentially get what I need from this. Shame. Unless, wait. Use algae plus salt plus the rainwater that I don't have. Dang. I could make a rain collector. Would that be fast enough? What if I just... Nah, not the right kind of metal. Bummer. A thing that I can easily use, huh? Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, if we salvage the furnace, then we have it. Yeah. Do that. There we go. Tear it down. Cleanse it. Bone tools got really nerfed, huh? Used to be 15 tools. What do I remember it being? 5 is definitely less than 15. Fun fact. Cysts. Surely we can get frog resolved to 30. Surely. Smile. Hey there, Flood Machine. Nice waffles. Look at all them waffles. Those trade routes are all awful. Oh yeah, I was supposed to deal with this. That would be the time, huh? Easier to send it to the Citadel now if I have the penalty? Yeah, because now I'm going to have enough pack of provisions. I just need more money. But again, these are all awful. The trader is not arriving for a while. Ugh. I won't be able to do trade routes in a moment. So I guess that means I'm never getting enough Ember. Unless I have a way to get some tools. I don't have a way to get tools, do I? Ugh. Terrible news. So I've got to loot it. I've already screwed this up. Damn it. Ugh. Mistakes have been made. The settlement is not doing well. Gonna put me into the negatives. Mostly the problem is I just have no positives. I have no positives of any kind, and no ability to get any positives of any kind. That's not entirely true. We did build the butcher, did we not? I can use algae too. Great. Great. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't solve my problems. Stupid caravan. Damn. Now what? Feels like we die. I guess I could just take another point of impatience for leaving it alone again, but without traders, we're going to be stuck bad. Ugh. Actually, do I even get the second point of impatience? I have a long time to deal with this, don't I? I do. Don't stress it yet. Okay, just leave it. Leave it. Don't worry about it. Do open this stupid thing. Don't think you've seen me fail before. It's not something you'll see very often in this game. To win at this difficulty, we need 18 reputation. You know what we should do is make the Forsaken altar now, I think. This is going badly enough that I would like to do that. I need one more point, though. So let's also get a rain collector. So trade routes are now unavailable. What's the timer on this like now? It just reapplies. Okay. What are the red dots on the reputation bar? Those are the ability to activate the sacrificial altar, which we're building right now. The Forsaken altar, rather. Allowing us to trade our settlement-to-settlement resources in exchange for superpowered perks. So that'll help quite a bit. You're happy working here, right? That's right. Ooh-wah. Do I need 2 rain collectors to get 40 rain in 1 year? Maybe. I'd very much like to complete an order during the storm. Yeah, I'd very much like to do that. So I'd like to make sure that I can, yeah. I'll tear down my own woodcutter's camp if I have to. Great. +40 years on Coastal Grove. Pretty nuts. Yeah, that should be enough water now. Okay, so that'll let me activate the Forsaken Altar during the storm, which is crucial here. Oh no, the frogs. We need houses yesterday. Forgot. The swarms. Oh, cool. We have lots of raw ingredients. Time to make more skewers, then. Get at it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Just die, right? Dying is good. We're so hosed. I don't see how this ends well for me. Sacrifice and stop cutting wood? What do you want? You're going to want me to run out of fuel entirely in about 2 minutes. Yeah, that's certain death if you do that. Pro tip. Don't do that, ever. Let's see, we're going to have to lose 1 or 2 people here. Each impatience is only 15. Terrible. Terrible. Don't have any rainwater? I do, actually. Wait. Very hosed. Very hosed. Ugh. Favor the harpies for a minute. Buy me a moment. Not even really. Okay, 1 harpy. I'll have to juggle here. Actually, now the frogs are just pissed straight up. Yeah, we're in trouble here. I can lose 1 more hostility level if I just get a little bit more impatience reduction, but how? There's no way. Unless maybe I could build another hearth in time? Maybe. That would do it, actually. Okay, 1 harpy and 1 frog. It's not lower hostility. We have 1 too many hostility at the moment. Oh, that impatience, though. Screwed that up big time. Yeah, no. There we go. Okay, that worked. That worked. There's the stormwater. Okay. That will give me people. It's not fine. That was not fine because the hearth wasn't finished. That's okay. We get you now. Stormforge hidden reward. Okay, not good, but acceptable. Acceptable. Oh no. Okay, saved. We are currently saved, though just barely. Yeah, what did we pick? We picked 4 ancient tablets. Felt like the right move. Okay, that has helped. That'll be increased fuel consumption, which is very bad, but I don't have any other answers at the moment. Very concerning. So we gotta deal with this Oogie Boogie event now-ish. We gotta loot it, I think. Is our only option. Oh, there's the pack of luxury goods. You're way too late. Does make planks, though. So probably Yeah, probably. Feels bad. Yes, now we have enough to do the stupid event. Great. I begrudgingly accept. I guess with 27 people, I probably want to stay around here at the moment. Loot it. Ugh. Oh, these are both freaking impossible. Terrible. Horrible. Just horrible. Okay, how do we get out of our current situation is the question. I need to earn more points, but I have no way to do that. I guess opening another dangerous glade does something. But yeah, overall, very brutal. I'll get a decent event. I'm very hosed. Oh no, okay. Go. Convicts. Those are mildly annoying. These are also mildly annoying. Carpenter can make tools, right? We don't have any metal, though. Actually, no, that's a lie. We do have metal. That finished. Good. Carpenter just went up. Perfect. Please make tools. Then we can arrest them. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. Making jerky could help? It could... Well, here's the problem. I don't have any fuel, right? I'm not allowed to make jerky. Oh, actually, even better. I don't need to make any tools at all. Just use the tools that you already have. Perfect. I can use salt for jerky. True, actually. You're right. I can totally do that. Good news. Alright, now I don't need double rain collectors, certainly. There we go. Okay. We're alive. Sure, we also can turn grain into oil, which we can then use as fuel. Although my flow of grain is about to stop, because I'm stopped taking new people. So that's kind of shot. Sad. Better tool production? Vaguely worth it? Vaguely. Doesn't feel like any of this helps. Although I can make coats. Okay, that helps the harpies. Screw it. Could, in theory, make coats. Is our gathering speed penalty going? Looks like we removed it. Looks like we removed it. Cool. Oh, just went away. Cool. Wondering about that. Food is great. That's the one thing that we do have kind of sorted here is food. Okay, there's no way to be happy. Only just barely holding on, in fact. Should do one more rain. Water. Power up that butcher. Okay, feels like we're kind of holding on. I don't know how I'm going to get another point before the storm, though. No geyser found. It's so sad we never got one. I guess I could open a small glade and look, but that's just going to ruin me. Trouble, trouble. Big trouble. Okay, we're now out of sea marrow and coal. Yeah, this is the beginning of the death spiral. I don't have any fuel. I can't run woodcutters. We don't have any woodcutters. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, get rid of a rain collector. Time to start making oil, I guess. That's gonna not help either. Use the plant fiber. And meat as well. Use meat. And then allow oil burning. That means I'm going to need another butcher, probably. Not that I have the building materials for that. Yeah, things are going to get scary here. Just gather the stuff. Stop using the gardens in a moment. Yeah, we have so much food. Also, we got 30 coal from this, which is going to be nice. Guess it could be worse. But yeah, the lack of ability to... Smelter can make copper bars, right? That would be actually pretty good, but there's no way I can convert it. Impossible. Simply impossible. Ultra soon? Yeah, bad news. We already made it. It's not helping me. I'm gonna die. This can also help a lot. Okay. Our trade restriction will be finally lifted here. Hopefully the trader arrives immediately. If not, we have a problem. Again. He does, okay. Great news, and I have 6 ancient tablets. For only 132 amber, I can buy any blueprint. That's funny. Just 132, that's all. Easy peasy. I'm gonna take 20 training gear to use on the lizards. And some more planks. great. That's a good start. This could be a burn oil to make oil kind of game. Could be, I guess. It definitely could be. Ooh, there's a nice trade route. Harpy's Storm. Level that up. Yeah, trade routes being back online. Mega helpful here. You have one tool. No. Can't make a tool in time either. Looks like we're in pretty good shape going into this storm, actually. What I would like is for the lizards to make enough reputation that I can... get my point during the storm. That's my hope here. Maybe lizards just might do it. Yeah, 0.23 per minute. That's going to be just barely enough. With the points from the convict, 0.75. We also get 20 amber, which is neat. What is the actual requirement on this? No, not you. You. Setting level 2. My incense to cleanse smelter? No, here's the thing. The problem with this is not the goods, but rather the -3 to global resolve every 45 seconds that lasts for like 4 minutes. That'll just kill me. I can't do it because I'll die. We only have 2 woodcutters, so that's not changing anything at the moment. Fuel appears to be going up. That's a good sign. The die button. Yeah, the die button. Don't press the die button. Pro tip. Okay, we are already at 5.25, so we can unfavor the lizards here. Thankfully it's only year 5. No flight post nonsense. These are doing fine-ish. We can solve that easily enough. Okay, yeah, this is better than last storm by quite a bit. Last chance, anything I want from this nerd? I don't think so. I don't need Druid Hut. Doing any of those, certainly. Maw. Actually, I can use a different building. Probably should. There we go. Great. Not great. Great. You're here. Gain 20 amber and 1 ancient tablet when somebody leaves or dies. %5 double yield chance. Oh man, these are bad. Hell. Dang. Absolutely no help from the priestess, huh? That's pretty bad. That's bad, is what that is. Yeah, where's my Stormforged survivor bonding? Where's my rebellious spirit, man? I'm gonna die. Oh, we also, pro tip, we don't even get a cornerstone, I think, this year. Oh, no, we do in year 6. Okay, we didn't get one this year. Next year we do. Great! Well, then everything is fine. Okay, our second butcher is here. Just use meat to make oil. Father figures with 23 months, almost 2 heckin' years of support. Thank you, thank you. As aforementioned, these are not good trade routes. I might need to buy a trade offer. Get another offer in Storm's Roost. Which amber do I have? 37? Yeah, let's buy a bunch. Cool. Did that help me? Not immediately, but it will long term, surely. Surely. I made tool shop, right? No, I didn't take that. Okay, so you guys can make tools. Yeah, you should be winning around year 7, but a game can go longer if you suck, which we're currently doing. 9 is probably the upper limit of what a game can last or should last. If complex food need is met, does the person also need raw food? No, they'll just eat the complex food instead, I believe. There we go. Okay, the mine is done. If I want that to do anything, I'm going to need a warehouse next to it. Okay, we did survive the storm. Once again, we don't get good perks. We're so screwed. I'm going to take 10 Ember over my orange perk. Wow, that's awful. Just need something to tilt the scales. Yeah, but that's the tale of this settlement, is that we've been consistently just finding nothing over and over and over again. It's like low rolling on everything, back to back to back. It's really tough. Very difficult. Yeah, the RNG gods are merciless today for this settlement. I am not sure what to do. I am very concerned that we're going to die very soon. Oh, yeah, let's get Lizard's favored. That's very important. Next trader is 9 minutes away, so he will not arrive this year. Awful. I would have to summon him at the cost of something I don't have, impatience. Bloodflower's fine, though. Not good, but fine. Still no geyser. Wow, I didn't expect this water extraction to be such a pain in the ass. More stuff that does nothing for me, looks like. M. Oh, and the lizards are past their threshold now. Yeah, we're in really big trouble now. I cannot do anything. Now they need to get to 22. Ooh. No way to make tools. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Do not see an out here. But I have 15 tools. Hold on. That's something. It's enough to do a medium cache. Do it. The double yield chance got me there. Guess I better take more people. Let's see how this is going to work out for me, though. I'm going to gain impatience when I lose them. Spooky. All right, reduce the amount of people. Go. Does the loss of this game impact the tactical layer? Yeah, in Queen's Hand Trial, if you lose a settlement, you lose the whole thing. It's instant death. Okay, there's our geyser. That'll buy me some time. Got lucky. We also got a cache, which is also very good for loyalty. But yeah, game over. If we lose the settlement, it's the whole thing is death. Game over. Can also do this, right? Can make metal. Hold on. Hold. Okay, start making metal. Okay. Move that to 20. Okay, hold. Freaking hold. We have a strat. Just don't need as much wood cutting now. Wish I could feel like I could afford more people, but I really don't want to. Yeah, we can stop gardening. Yeah, and literally death, because your character gets executed. True. Although we're not losing only a half point of impatience per thing, right? We got a full minus 0.1 impatience. That's going to help a lot. Oh, I need more of those. Hell. I'm purging fire. We have... Pretty sure yes. Yeah, we have 6 fuel, 9 sys though, so we have to make a few more. Yeah. Lore sure is confusing. Why is nobody building my geyser pump? Because nobody's working. There we go. Gives me people. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Sell that. I'm out of herbs for Golden Hoof, huh? Oh, this is good, though, at Harpy Storm. 16 Amber is great. Okay, I think we'll be able to do gifts for the Queen just in time here. Yeah, we're getting a full point of minus impatience.
Ooh.
Hostility 3 is going to wreck me, though. Yeah, we're just... Yeah. Storm is going to kill me. Oh, no. Yeah, we're super dead. We are super dead. How sad. We got pretty close here. I mean, there's maybe the faintest hope. Storm's in 6 seconds. Now we're very, very hosed. Cannot reduce hostility. Well, I can temporarily, actually. We have coal. This, I think we just decline. None of these do anything. I need to see what's behind it if we get that far. I guess it's okay to burn all of our fuel if that keeps us alive. Yeah, that will keep us alive. So man the Blight Post. Yeah, that's catastrophic, right? Even if I lower hostility by 1, it's not going to be enough, is the problem. Don't think so, anyway. Let's just check. Yeah. That's bad. This won't be done in time. This will be, though, yeah? 2 minutes? Actually, that might not be fast enough either. Don't have any answers, only defeat. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Sad. Closer you all. Very. Dang. What happened to the complex food? Probably I started making too much oil. Some ideas, though. Okay, we can lose 1 harpy. Can make harpy houses, right? Not really. Can make 1 of them. I have nobody working on it. It's an idea, though. Okay, that's plus 0.3 impatience per person who leaves. Really can't afford to do that again, so I have to stop this. Here we go. The harpies for a minute. That'll do for now. Okay, we're burning through our wood, but this might work out. What does favoring a race entail? That race gets a bonus, the other races get penalties. It's a huge trade route for Mawstorm. That'll bring Mawstorm to level 2. Yeah, we need Stormforge, Spirit Rebellious if we want to live, pretty much. It's going to be very hard otherwise. Okay, frogs are leaving. Okay, so far the juggle has worked, but again, we're losing all of our wood, so we can't keep this up into next storm. Sack coal as well. Okay, that finished. That did finish. What are we doing over here? 2 minutes? Bummer. Ah, close, but not close enough, huh? That for a moment. Yeah, critical fuel shortage. Very bad. Hold. This doesn't finish in time for the stupid perk, though. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can just use the rain engine, right? Great. Actually, I'll have to cut it into a new blade. There's no way around it. Stop working at the blight post. Oh, we're out of wood. Looks like we made it, though. Yeah, we made it. Okay, we made it through the storm. I'm not exactly thrilled, but we did survive. That's going to bring our tool production to a halt, right? Oh, yeah, and I don't get another cornerstone. Great, great. Perfect. Just what I wanted to hear. Okay, the good news is the trader will arrive relatively quickly. The bad news is everything else. Can't earn any reputation. No chance for a good cornerstone. Hostility is way too high. Still not seeing my way out of here. But we can try. What happened to my makeshift posters? Ugh. Yeah, what's the blueprint? Nothing. Again, no tavern or anything like that. Cannery, maybe. Yes, I could use the cannery to make paste, which will help. Well, I guess I better take new people then. Okay, turn this in. Oh, that gave me more people. Oh, boy. I have too many people now. Temple? Is this retroactive? Yes, but it's crap. Damn. Why is Temple such garbage? Monastery would save me here. Temple is trash. Ugh. Ugh. Need to non-stop burn oil? Oil is the only thing keeping my fire lit. Look at our fuel count here. If I burn oil, I'm just dead. Dead, I say. Oh yeah, what we should do is mine the coal. That's for facts. Okay, more stuff that isn't stuff. Well, I could use the Kelpie at least. I need to get fuel. We have so many people. There are 13 tools? Okay, okay, hold on. Things are happening. Yeah, Kelpie giving reputation is very good. Okay, we can stop at the brickyard now. I ran out of metal ingredients. Okay, that's fine. When is the trader arriving? Very soon. Okay. And he might have tools, which would be huge, because I'm rich. Absolutely rich. Tools would be big here. Some planks back. Of course he doesn't have tools. Why would he have tools? No, he's got nothing of use. I don't know what I expected. We can buy fuel at least. Yeah, we can buy all the coal. Expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. We can get frogs to 30 resolve if we take their favored things. That's not a bad idea. Let's start with that. We should also be able to make frog houses. Yeah, we can. Another level here, maybe. 3 planks. Yeah, give me those. Okay, that does somewhat help. Oh yeah, we want to start burning... Oh, no, you're right. We want to burn oil, because... Well, do we? Pretty cooked here. Food is also plummeting now? Oh, oh gosh, okay. Yeah, we almost got standing level 3. Another standing level will give us a point of resolve, too, which is nice. Perfect. So we need Storm's Roost to level up, is what we need. Nothing for that. Okay. Yeah, we probably want to stop using herbs here. Also stopped growing herbs is part of my problem. Okay, there's Storm's Roost. Perfect. Just need more of these. Great. Okay. Okay, so we can get the standing level. That'll give us another point of level resolve, too. Frog resolve is not high enough. I can fix this, though. There we go. Gonna hold that for 2 minutes. I'm afraid they might not do that. guess we'll see. Cool. Okay, that does Storm's Roost. Huge. Oh, and that's a really good deal, too, for Moss Storm. Get some more pack provisions. Perfect. Great. Okay, good, good. Maybe I'm not dead? My builders are all charmed, heck. Well. Okay. Done Frog Resolve. It gives me more frogs. I don't want those yet. What are frogs? Hey, the priestess just have a chance to bail us out here. Stop. That's the one. Might have to lose some harpies. At least we have enough buffer room to lose a couple. Stupid priestess needs to take a bath and stop being so stinky. All right, decline this. There it is. Okay. Chat, we're saved. Rebellious Spirit Stormforge. Let's go. Pick it. Okay. We're going to live. We are going to live. Holy heck. Wow, I definitely thought we were cooked. Everyone's happy except for the harpies. Damn harpies. There we go. Cool. What a ride. Yeah, that was really close. We had to burn through a lot of our saved resources, which is not good, because I can't use the sack altar as much in future games. So what just happened? We got Rebellious Spirit Stormforged, rather. So that's plus 11 global resolve. As you can see, making the difference between being dead and not dead. Holy heck. Talk about a close call. But now we're fine. Now we're just totally fine. There was never any need to panic, as it turned out. I wouldn't say we have to give up too much. If we keep having settlements like this, we're going to be in trouble, but I'd say overall we're fine. Totally fine. How many tools am I at now? 2? Okay. Oh, I see the carpenter has no ingredients. Can I make any more metal? Yes. Do it. Oh, I see what I did there. No water for the butcher. Late mistake. Doesn't actually matter. I'm a cool. Lose the heartbeat. Whatever. No, I can just favorite them. Or make one more house. Can I even do that? I can. Do I have a tutorial video for this game? Yes. There's my Against the Storm Explained video where I talk about kind of the basics, some of the core pieces of winning strategy and how to get started in this game. So if you're kind of befuddled looking at this game, then check out that YouTube video. At Sexplain. Yeah. Maybe I could have named that one better. Bottled Seek. It's a pretty good pull, is what it is. Yeah, it's a great relic from the Act 4 elites when you're about to die to heart kind of situation. Just bailed out at the last second by something really strong when you were in grave danger. All right. This is fine, whatever. Complete these. If so many people know. All right, and we win pretty quick from here. Smile. Winning would be good here. Get the last few points, though. Yeah, now we can actually use the forum. Good call. Call a traitor? That doesn't actually help me, though. Which am I earning per minute? 0.38. That's a good clip, but not enough. Yeah, we have Temple, but we never built it. It's only minus 25 hostility. Temple is so bad. Impressively so. We are making tools again, though. We are. Here we go. 0.61 per minute. No. Frogs are pissed again. Them frog houses. Yeah, Temple is just worse monastery. Agree. Broadly. Broadly agree. Okay. Okay, there we go. Another river kelpie. Good. Sweet. Okay, that's easily enough dealt with. Perfect. Yeah, Temple sucks unless it doesn't, and then it's awesome. True. True. Worship the Kelpie. Feed the Kelpie. Alright, so if I can do one medium cash, then all will be well as well. Can I do one medium cash? Not exactly. The answer may surprise you. Oh, no, wait, yes I can. Okay, great. Cool. So that plus the happiness reputation should be enough here. Yeah, that should be enough. Wow. Okay, so we didn't lose. Impressive. This is why you never give up on a settlement, even when things seem very bad. It's very bad they did indeed seem. How many hours of gameplay did we save? We saved like... This is settlement number 10 or so, so we saved probably a dozen hours that we're riding on this settlement. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, lots is the short answer. Oodles. $14? Wow. Talk about a deal. Oh yeah, see, because that's leveled up. Yeah, your 8, not bad. I mean, I just take any W here is very good. Very happy with that. Not being dead would be good here. Correct. Sack some coal to speed this up. We get happiness from the lizards if I do that. And yeah, they are working on this now. Great. Also, the traders here. Sahilda, what's up? You have absolute bupkis? You pretty much have nothing that I want. The traders have been impressively bad. Everything was impressively bad, except for Rebellious Spirit.
Yeah.
Alright, good work. Go. Alright, take me out of this sweet misery game. Give me that W. Please and thanks. Been incredible content. Glad to hear it. It's been nerve-wracking. Very stressful experience. Fun to win it, though. Very fun to win. After a long struggle. I'll take it. I will freaking take it. GG. The one and all. Really wanted to see me lose? Not today, sucker. Not today. Oh, I should have checked if I needed embarkation range there. Probably I'll just do a stupid regular settlement. Like here or something. But yeah, that was painful. It was painful. Classic case of premature F. Yeah, except this time it was the streamer who was doing it. I'll take the Cornerstone reroll charge. That could have helped a lot. Training gear delivery line is one of my favorites. Give me that. +1 trade route limit is huge. More embarkation goods is also huge. Well, these are both good. I want more stuff to start with. I do. Oh, and grace period. That could also be important. I've yet to win during Last Stand, but I'm sure it'll happen someday if I keep playing. But either way, I'm very content with taking a W there. Long settlement, but a very narrowly successful one. Good enough. Wow, 14 tools, 12 bats. That is a crazy starting settlement. That's probably what I want to do. It seems very fun. So what have we learned? Humans good. Yep, I learned that I should have had humans, and then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. Never panic, also important. Having grace period allows extreme impatience abuse. Does it reset if you lower your impatience? Because if so, that's kind of nuts. If it resets. I don't think I've ever tried. All right, chat. So that is going to have to be the end of it, though. That's plenty of Against the Storm for me today. So what's good about humans? Human Hearthkeeper reduces impatience gain. It's the only thing you can use, really, to buy yourself more time in a settlement. It's generally not a very good bonus unless you need it, and then it's the best bonus. So for that reason, I always bring humans to the Ancient Seal if I can. Makes a huge difference. See you later, Tubbsass, Coco Frio, Zyrak, Leo, everybody else. Thank you all for watching. Be back at it tomorrow with some more Spire, and I'm thinking more Peglin tomorrow. Catch you all on the flip side. Until then, have a good one, everybody. And toodaloo. Night, night.